Yo, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. We are back on SuperCard. We're going to play the last couple hours of Last Man Standing. Try to get in that top 10,000. Show absolutely the minimum amount of effort that it takes in order to get... Oh, man. Hold up real quick, chat. Right when we start. Hello? Chat, sorry about this. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Got a situation going on. I know it's like not ideal like right now, right this second. So just give me a minute. Got a situation and I'll be back as soon as I can, I promise. So just stick tight, stick with me. I'll be right back. Oh, chat. Again, like, well, how long's it been? It's been 15 minutes. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I have a situation with my youngest son, and I'm on the phone with them, and it's gonna be like 5 more minutes, maybe, just to talk to him, and then we'll come back. Just give me a minute, please. Again, I appreciate your patience, appreciate all that stuff. Just give me another couple minutes. Obviously, this isn't ideal. They just randomly out of the blue, and so something came up, and so give me just give me another minute. All right, I'm back, chat. Well, 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Wow. Sometimes absolutely crazy things come up. This is one of those situations where, yeah, not that anything is settled, because it's not. We're going to talk tonight when he gets off work. So hopefully it'll be good. I mean, what a way to start a week. What a way to start a week on a Monday. My birthday week, by the way. It is my birthday week. So I'm turning old as fuck to older as fuck. And, whew. Okay, let's go. We're back. Welcome back, Raw. What's up, man? Welcome back. Everything okay? Hey, youngest son, you know, struggling a little bit. Just got some issues, you know, talking through them. And so, you know, hopefully, you know, he's going to call me when he gets off work. He doesn't get off work till 1:30 in the morning, though. So, 1:30 in the morning. Either way, let me get up to chat. Yo, Thrasher, Mike, I'm not sure how many people are still here because obviously I've been gone for so long that people probably bounced. Renegade, Josh, Ninja, Random Kid, Oxy, hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Young Orbit. Did they reduce the drop rates of blocks and reveals? Typically, they don't ever mess with that. It's just typically not very good. Some people have better luck than others for sure, though. But I don't feel like they ever do. It's just sometimes it feels like it's hot. Sometimes it feels like you can't pull shit. Jack, what is going on, man? Thrasher, Bargov, what's up? Random Kid, Gad, what is going on? Oh, I ruined the chair stream. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome, man. Glad y'all stuck around, man. Certainly much appreciated. Thank you for doing that. Show you where we're at. And like I said, when we streamed on Thursday, I was going to tell y'all, we're going to do the absolute minimum amount of effort to show you that this event is so easy to play. Because I think Last Man Standing is literally the easiest event to get the event card in. And we've basically done nothing all Last Man Standing. We're on Arena 26, I believe. 68,000 points, 14,000 rank. We're going to jump up. We're going to get in the top 10,000, show you how many arenas it takes and stuff like that. But hardly any amount of hours playing it since we streamed on Friday or on Thursday. You know, a couple arenas here and there, but no more than maybe 1 or 2 hours, or maybe no more than 2 hours extra since Thursday. And then we're going to grind out all of our blocks and reveals today. So we're going to get it done and just show you, you know, this event is easy. This event is easy, man. The LA Knight LMS, I lost a lot of matches. Yeah. Definitely losing matches, not playing it properly is a way, not force quitting. That's the biggest thing that most people screw up on, is not force quitting. Sitting here, ready to go. You know, you're sitting here with your thumb on your screen, ready to flip up and force quit if for some reason that you end up losing. Yeah, we're going to get it, Mr. White. The whole idea was to show everybody the minimum amount of effort that it takes to do this event. Because I always tell everybody that LMS is literally the easiest event in the game to get the event card. And so I'm just, you know, we're just going through the motions right now, just trying to make sure that we do enough just to get it. I have 417,000 points and got every milestone. You think I'm safe? Way safe, Thrasher. Way safe. Absolutely way safe. That's probably, I mean, at least a top 3,000, maybe top 2,000 right there for Chad. Since it's Chad, it'd probably be top 2,000 maybe. Top 3,000, I would think for sure. Have you done your milestones in Boom? I have not. I have not played Boom in weeks. Yeah, I have not played Boom in weeks, man. I've been so busy trying to do everything else. I just haven't done it. I think I got my streak up to like 60 and then lost one. I was going to keep playing until I ruined my streak, and then I ruined my streak, and I don't think I've played since. I don't know. I mean, it's not that Boom's hard. It's not like the rewards aren't good. It's not like any of that stuff. It's just, I don't know. I just like have been trying to do so many things at one time. I just don't have time for it. 33 coin packs in Havoc Drop 2 took all my 10 uncommons and had to good pulls in those 33. Wait, whoa. Havoc Drop 2 was the day? Shit. Damn it. I forgot to complete Havoc 1. Damn it. Oh, that's my bad, man. I'm going to have to try to weasel out. I guess I'll probably just have to go extra hard on Drop 2 because I want to get at least the uncommons and the rares done. So we'll do a video on the Havoc Drop 2, probably coins. Did what you told me and use the blocks and reveals at the end. It was so much. It is so much easier, man. So much easier. I'll check your account, see if you have any. All right, cool. Sounds great, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, Brittany, what is up? Welcome. I only played one arena. F1, Aleister Black, Pro, Rusev. Too much down. Way too many downs. Felt like early I was only getting a good amount every 100 picks. Now I'm lucky if I get one every 200. Orbit, how many blocks and reveals do you have? Are you going down to 0? Yo, Keg. What is up, man? Appreciate the follow. Sarah, what is up? Welcome. Good to see you. 9 days left and boom, 600k points to get a second. That might be a lot, bro. You might have to use doublers to get 600k in 9 days. That seems like a lot. I feel like that's a lot, but that's pretty close to average. I can't remember what the average was that we needed to do. The average that we said in the beginning. But, okay. So how many days were left last time you said it? Well, last stream, I had 2. So if you got 200k in what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 4 days, 200k. You're going to be short. That's 4 days for 200k, 8 days for 400k. You'll be 100k short. It's possible. Oh, you got 800 since last stream. Okay, I got you. Then yeah, definitely possible. You got it. You got it in the bag then. Just sent an offer for the rare Ethan. Oh, sounds great. We'll flip over here in a little bit and accept. That's doable though. I get 10k per, but if you have your deck set up more towards the point side of it, then definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'm more of a destructo, Stephanie Vicaire, you know, Jade, Cargill, destruction. And I only get about 6,000 to 7,000 a game. So if you're getting 10,000 because you're setting up your deck just a little bit different, you know, you could, obviously that's a lot easier. A lot easier. And again, with this, you know, while we're going through our you know, trial here, or our experiment, no doublers, no 100 credit doublers, nothing like that. No credits spent on blocks and reveals, no credit spent, period. And just, like I said, minimum amount of effort just to show you that you could do this in like 8 hours, less than 8 hours to get the event card. Like, it's nothing. I haven't played the event for at least 12 hours and I only dropped 2K in ranking. I mean, I will say that the results of this experiment aren't necessarily going to be the craziest accurate, just because it's probably on the lower end of the type of card that people are going to be desired to get. We're going to try a lower one first. Goodness gracious. That guy's juiced. That boy was juiced right there. We'll hit a activation and a support card on there. I'm in 7K right now. As long as I stay around there, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm not really a fan either. And I mean, I like Chad Gable. Don't get me wrong. I like Chad Gable. But I'm so tired of seeing Chad Gable. He's literally it feels like he's the most used superstar for some reason. And part of it is that one event in which we got so many legacy Chad Gables, where we literally where we got like 400 Chad Gables in a week. That's probably part of it, but I just don't want to, you know, and plus I'm just swamped with yellows. I got so many yellow arrows, it's ridiculous. I mean, my entire deck for LMS, all my mail are ups and downs. I have so many yellow arrows, it's just, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to do it, you know, do this little experiment for this one. Just finished arena 72 without losing once. It's awesome, man. Yo, Anthony. What is up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. I'm surprised you leveled up your Roman. Yeah, I had to mid-level him up. I did. I had to mid-level them up because on Thursday, I was putting all of my cards for my pros in there to do the matches on my pros. And so all of my WrestleManias now have all the matches done. All my WrestleMania pros now have all the matches and the variants done. And so he wasn't even in there. And so I had to level him up a little bit just to get that bottom a little bit higher. So I leveled him up to like level 60 or something like that. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Why is LMS so much easier to get the card than PCC? So, my number one I mean, is that a question or are you just making a statement? I'm assuming you're saying that as a question, right? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, well. So my number one requirement on how easy something is the amount of time you spend having to do it. And that's my number one. Oh my God, I keep thinking it's a fucking tag. God, I'm an idiot. I keep pushing it like out of the corner of my eye. I keep thinking it's a tag. Not that it matters, but that's my number one requirement is the amount of time and effort that it takes to actually do something. And so in order to get the event card in LMS, you can get the event card in only 6 to 8 hours of work. Now, to get a decent event card, you probably need about 12 hours of work. And that's still at least half of the amount of time that you would need to get the same rank in PCC. To get the same rank that you would get in LMS into PCC is at least double the amount of time that you would spend actually playing the game. And so that's my number one requirement for easiness. Now, if you have event cards and special edition cards and you have all your matches and variants done, the game mode itself of PCC is easier to play. Okay, it's easier to play because if you have obviously all of the event cards and special edition cards, then you never lose because your opponent will never have good cards. Never, ever. In this game, you actually have to pay attention. So the game mode itself of PCC is easier to play, but to get the event card, to me, LMS is miles easier because it requires so much less work, so less credits, so less, time and effort and all of that stuff. So that's why I say it's the easiest. It's literally the only event really in which you don't have to spend a single credit and you could spend the least amount of time doing and still get you can still get a decent event card. So yeah, Craig, exactly. It's unlimited. Makes it a lot harder. If we get American, I hope they give us that would be cool if they did give us a really good portrait pack for Gable. That would be cool, absolutely. Angelo Dawkins on the Fusion. Oh, shit. I mean, GG on that. I mean, well, I don't know if it's GG. Is that who you wanted? We have a Fusion done. I totally forgot. So let's go grab that real quick. Any predictions? Chat, give me a prediction. Who do y'all think? We still have not gotten the Cora Jade, so still nothing on that aspect. I think I've pulled every. Oh no, I haven't pulled a female. I have not pulled Alba or Cora. No, wait. Wait, is Alba in this? I feel like I've gotten everybody except for the females. Eddie Thorpe Duel. Yeah, that's the one you pull like 12 times. I think I've pulled like 12 times in that. I can't get lucky. I do. I think I've pulled every male. I don't think I've pulled a single female. I don't have Alba or Cora. No, wait. I've gotten Zelina. I've had Zelina twice. Can't imagine playing 4 days without... I know, PCC is crazy. PCC is crazy. Too much work. That is one of the ones that's too much work for me to do. All right. Comma, no. No, please. Please let me get Korra. You know what? That's actually okay. That's actually okay because that's a new card. I have not pulled her. I've not pulled the bull yet. So, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. That is a new card. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Not terrible. Not terrible. Crazy good image. Yo, my dude, Randy. What's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you and your family? I mean, we're doing good. We're doing good. Having a little bit of a situation with one of the youngest, but you know, just normal stuff, just normal, you know, life stuff. Just going through a little bit of a struggle right now and just, you know, trying to help the little one through it. But either way, man, we're doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Zelina? Yeah, Zelina was my first pro, actually. Actually, my only pro. I've pulled all of the males, 2 Zelinas, and that's it. Lani, Kai. Very nice. Got 1556. That's really good. Yeah. Maybe getting 1300, so I ain't complaining. 16 obstacles, arena 82. Crazy. That's really good, Ninja. Really good, man. GG on that. Way to work, way to grind. Yo, Denver, 584. Oh yeah, dude. On a push for that top 500. Are you having to use credits and stuff on that high? I mean, I know typically you got to use at least some credits in the top 1,000. But how many credits do you have to use to be up in that top 500 spot? Just got the same card, Randy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Was that Pack Conspiracy? Hey, Douglas. Thanks for the sub, man. OTC Roman. 6 hours of sleep. That's wild, Ninja. Yo, Terry, 566, about 4K credits. Okay, okay. And Denver, haven't done multipliers, probably used 3,000 on blocks and reveals. You did not do multipliers. That's wild. To me, the multipliers is where I would spend. Like, to me, I think it's more efficient spending it on the multipliers rather than on blocks and reveals. I don't know, man. Just so much of a, I guess it's so much of a time saver. I mean, I don't know. It just feels like to me that the multipliers just are so much better. I spent 200 credits for 2 of them. Got a quadruples. Yeah. Yeah, the multipliers just, I feel like the multipliers are the better value to me. Oh my God, why'd I do that? I didn't mean to do that shit. God, I can't wait to get rid of these cards, bro. Got so many cards. Yo, 780, about 2K. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yo, final boss. Good to see you, dude. Haven't been able to come over. Twitch isn't working. Man, your account's still jacked up. Still locked out of your account. Has support said anything? But we're doing good, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're able to figure it out. I don't know. I wonder what they'll give us as daily streak. Marcino said it would be something delicious. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Like the sound of delicious. Hey, chat. Is anybody following my X account that actually gets on X and seeing all of my replies and stuff? I've been on X. I've been on X/Twitter quite a bit. The past like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, like replying to people's posts and stuff. And I've been like nothing about sports, nothing about the game, nothing about SuperCard, nothing about any of that shit. I just post about random, or I just reply on random posts all the time. And I'm curious if people that follow me actually see my posts, like see all of the replies that I do to other posts and stuff. Because I've been doing a lot of them. I've been doing a lot. Adding them quads is insane. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ray Phoenix, base 41. Zelina. That's pretty nice, Renegade. Good luck right there. Too many cards. I know. Card storage is always an issue. Oh, that's Discord. That's right. Holy shit, we're at our max. Chat, predictions. Let's go. Predictions. Who we got? I actually think I'm going to close Discord. I actually think I'm going to... I'm actually considering turning or canceling Discord. Anyone got a prediction? Don't let me down. Thea Hale, I'll take that. I will take that. We just pulled her the other day. Does Cora have a WrestleMania 41? Base tier card? Apollo. Oh my god, Jack. You say that every time, bro. We went through that one streak. Here we go. I think everybody knows by now we're all doing yellows. So all of y'all that picked yellows, you know, you're not far from the truth. You're not far from the truth, man. It's crazy how many yellows I got. Bro, it's crazy how many yellow pros I got. That's crazy. I know, down arrow as well. Like, I can't stay away from this shit. I'm telling you, I can't stay away from it. Good fodder. I have so much fodder already that, like, dude, I got so many, like, silver starred pros that I still haven't even leveled or got rid of, and I don't want to put them in the you know what I'm saying, for the rarity board. I don't want to do that with them because they give too much XP, and oh well. Game looks laggy. Anybody else think that it looks laggy? Does it look laggy? F2, Sabin, but I have no pro because he's useless. He's useless. Got lucky for the spring pros. Yo, rules. What is going on, man? Anyone know when the fusions end? I would think the fusions are going to end probably the day before the new tier. Day before the new tier? I don't know. Does that seem reasonable? Next Wednesday? 9 days? I don't know. That seems like that's a long time, though. Seems like a long time. I mean, it's either going to be this Wednesday or next Wednesday. Or this Tuesday or next Tuesday, whatever. Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's going to be next week, though. I would think that it would be next week, but I don't know, man. I don't remember what they said on the post. I bet if you went on X and went to like SuperCard news and info and shit, it'd probably tell us there. Damn, this bitch right here. Holy fuck me. They're starting off hot right now. Yo, Jake. What up, dude? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think that I think that if I think as long as you don't have more than 4 down arrows, it's not completely useless. If you have 4 down or less than 4 down arrow, if it makes your top 4 in your down arrow, then it's not useless. Yo, 192. Very nice, man. Very nice. Lame, bruh. They used the toughness, man. They went hard on this one. Look at that. Our lowest stat, right? Our lowest stat already. And they used a guitar. And they have a tag on here. That's crazy. I gotta really pay attention right here to see if it does it. 46, 44. 47, 37. 50, 49. 51, 41. We're good. They're trying to go hard on me. Trying to start off on the gate fast. Damn, another tag, bro. Look at these guys. And they used the... Oh my god, bro. It's crazy. First 2. The very first 2, they both used support cards, both had tags. That's wild. Got enough of me playing, I guess. I got 4 WrestleMania 41 spring cards. All Angelo Dawkins Terry. That's crazy. That's wild, man. I got 2 Zelina Vegas and all the males. I hate when you... Oh, I know, Jack. I know. That is one thing that didn't used to be like that. When they changed the animations and stuff, it turned it into like tough to see sometimes. Like when they changed like the way that the animation looks and the tags and stuff and the things that pop up on the screen. Yeah, they made it a little bit more difficult to read. So you kind of gotta do it instantly in your head when it comes onto the screen. Like that. See, that's stupid. That's bullshit, man. Ridiculous. 2 Zelinas, 3 Dawkins, 2 Evans, and 1 of every... Damn. How many Valors and duels with those? Have you ran your totals yet? Too many. Okay. I mean, curious what your percentage is. I mean, you got a pretty good sample size. I would definitely like to get a, you know, see what that actual sample size looks like. See what the percentage is. It happened that I lost a big streak in yeah, absolutely. I always say, you know, when I tell people, you know, when I talk about all the strategies and shit like that, you know, I always say, like, my number one strategy is always play without the support card first, with your worst cards first. So, oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sitting here blabbing. I meant to pick a tag. I'm sitting here talking. I wasn't even looking at the timer. But I always say, pick your worst cards first. Don't use a support card. And then if you lose, then adjust accordingly. And never take a chance. Never risk it. Never, like, just assume you're going to get it. Because, like, these, speed is obviously shit, right? Speed is dog shit for me. And so I'm going to have to, like, stare at it just to see. And so we're going to look. 43-43. We got a tag. He activated. He used a support card as well. And we went to 42. And that's just... Well, we got it. I calculated in my head quick. But, I mean, that one was really close. Some people would think the force quick would be... That one was really close. And so if you can't do the calculation quick in your head, then force quit it, use a support card. God, what is their deal with speed, bro? Get off my speed. Don't talk about the Valors. I have 9 red roosters. That's crazy, man. That is a wild. But yeah, I honestly, like, I know a lot of people use Discord. I think, obviously in chat that comes to the streams and stuff. I think a lot of people use Discord, but I feel like, in a way, I think Discord is actually hurting me. I think Discord actually hurts me. Especially when it comes to the top slam and top bunt. So I've been thinking about it. I mean, I don't know if I will or not, but I've been thinking about it. Your Discord is the only place I found where people actually give a day. Yeah, I know. I mean, I agree. I agree that it's great for the community, and I want things that are good for the community. I do. I want things that are good for the community. But I think it actually hurts my channel. I do. I think it actually hurts my channel. And obviously I don't want that. You know, obviously I don't want that. But, so I'm in a dilemma. I'm in a little pickle. I'm in a little pickle. It's happening in Boom. I get stuck within an opposing player. What do you mean? What do you mean you get stuck? Chat, did I accidentally hit bank? What the fuck just happened? Did I accidentally hit bank? You didn't. I didn't use. Oh my God, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well. Having 7 obstacles on the board and being lucky to find 1 or 2. Yeah. Those sort of ones are definitely frustrating. I can't believe I did that, bro. Like, how did I not use a block? How come nobody told me? How come y'all didn't tell me, chat? Why did y'all not tell me? Obviously, it's not your responsibility, but fuck, man. I'm sitting here because all I do is sit here and stare at chat, right? I'm just sitting here staring at chat and shit and trying to keep up with chat. And a lot of times I'm not paying attention. I guess I just didn't have it on there. Damn it. Well, it's not going to be a flawless test run. I'm going to have to keep note of that. I'm going to keep note. Arena 29. We'll do a keep note of it. That when I make I'll make a, you know, YouTube short about it or whatever. I'll just have to keep note that Arena 29 I fucked up. So it's not going to be perfect. You heard him. It's your fault. I know, right? Always got to blame others, you know? Whoops. Gotta do better. Gotta do better, chat. I mean, and I could have accidentally, like I say, I sit here and stare at chat, and I don't necessarily am too careful about where I'm clicking. So I might have accidentally also clicked the bank points too. So I gotta be sure that I keep my mouse cursor on the right side, so I don't accidentally hit bank points. I can't believe I fucking did that. Bro, I'm such a loser. God damn you. I wonder how good this new anti-cheat system actually worked. I wonder how good it actually worked. I did bank it? Okay. Shit. Then that's definitely my fault. That's me just clicking, you know, trying to get through the screen and accidentally hitting bank. Yeah, that's my fault. That's not the first time, you know, that's not the first time I've accidentally done that. That is a thing that's certainly happened before. It's probably happened to everybody. Everyone makes a mistake. I know. But I wanted to do, like, for my research purposes, Thrasher, I wanted to make a clean run at the minimum amount. You know what I'm saying? Make a clean run. Yo, Red. What is up, dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you. At 2755, 410. Trying to maintain the place. It's getting harder, though. I'm at arena 68. Yeah, once you get up there, man, it gets tough. I'm actually a little surprised that you're not higher than that. I mean, typically what I say, generally speaking, you know, about the averages and stuff, that if you get through all 12 milestones, it's typically around rank 3,000, 3,500. And if you get through all 11 milestones, that's anywhere from 8,000 to 10,000. You know, typically that's what I generally say. I thought it, you know, getting through all 12 milestones, I thought you'd actually be a little bit higher than 2755. I thought you'd be more lower end of the 20. Maybe more people are playing this than I thought. Rank 589, 96. Not guaranteed boards is killing me. Yeah. Yup. And what's even more frustrating, like if you spend, you know, if you spend credits on it and then you don't get it, it's frustrating. It's frustrating, bro. Also on cooldown, waiting to keep it going. It's also yep. I will say that when it comes to, see, I always say that this is the easiest event, but it's probably the hardest event at the top tier level. When you talk about the top tier level, it's probably the hardest. But at the bottom tier level, at the average player, the average free-to-play player, the average normal SuperCard player, it's the easiest event. But you get into that top 300, top 500, top 250, top 100. Holy fuck, good fucking luck, man. The amount of credits that you have to actually spend, the amount of frustration, aggravation you got to go through. the amount of luck you need. So, come on. See, this is another one, chat. So, like, this was our very first one. And we're going to lose this. I could reset it and use my super move, but what's the point? This was our very first one. So it makes no difference. This is like one of those things when it's okay to lose. It's okay to lose in those situations. When you're not, when you don't have a, you know, when you have nothing on the line and you're searching for the obstacle and you don't have a streak, you don't need to worry about it. Just fucking lose. Don't waste your super move. Don't do any of that stuff. It's not worth it. See, now it's worth it. Now at this point, it's worth it. So we didn't lose any points missing out on that first one. Yeah, Red. That's typically. I have never gotten in the top 2,000 because I am, you know, completely free to play. And anytime I get through 12 milestones, my best ones are in between 2,000 and 2,500 because I don't spend any credits or nothing like that. I do the same thing that you're doing. That's, I think, typically with a really dedicated person, free to play, you might be able to squeak top 2,000, 1,800 if you're a real hard charger, but between 2,000 and 3,000 is definitely respectable, free to play, pretty good for good grinders, good goal. How come you're free to play on SuperCard but buy diamonds on Slam? Because I am a what do you call it? Couple reasons. I'll give you the simplest reason first. The cards on Slam have actual real money value. I have sold cards on eBay. I have sold cards, you know, through PayPal, through eBay, through whatever, with real world money. The cards on Slam have value. Okay. So that's one thing. I don't feel bad when I'm ripping open a pack because whatever pack I spend, if I wanted to, I could just post those cards on eBay and make some money back. Sometimes, make more money than I spent. And two, the second thing is the very first thing I actually learned how to do, almost before I even learned how to play sports, before I even learned how to play t-ball, before I even learned how to play video games. The first thing I learned how to do in life was to collect cards. And so ever since the early 80s, when I first started collecting cards, 1981 or so, when I first started collecting cards, 1982. When I first started collecting cards, I don't know, it's one of those things that's ingrained in me, and that it's, I don't want to say an obsession, but it's just like an obsession, and it prevents me from spending real world money on real life cards because I feel like I want to do that and I don't want to spend $400 on a hobby box when I could just spend $4 in the game. So that's, you know. And also to me, personal opinion, I think this game is more free-to-play friendly. To be honest, I don't think Slam is very free-to-play friendly. I mean, it's free-to-play friendly in a way, but it's not as near free-to-play friendly as this game. I think this game is way more free-to-play friendly. Yo, Charlene. How you doing? Trying to get WrestleMania 41 SmackDown, Aleister Black. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. Yeah, hopefully you get it. We have not gotten it yet. We do have a Pro Rusev, but we have not gotten Aleister Black. At Arena 70, I got so lucky because there was only one card, one obstacle. And, oh, that's awesome, dude. It feels great. It feels fantastic when things work out. It feels fantastic when it works out. Yo, Bianca. Hey. What's up, stranger? I got him from the hype train. Only a single though. That's awesome. I haven't gotten shit from the hype train. I got do I have a charisma in here? Yeah, I got speed and charisma. I have not gotten shit from the hype train. All of mine are from free packs. Both my Rusevs were from free packs. I've gotten 5s and 6s too. And nothing. I sold a Kiss card back in the day for like $100. Yeah. I mean, people say people freak out. I don't want to say people freak out, but people, you know, don't understand the whole, oh my God, you spent $100 on a digital card. Okay. Well, for one, I mean, I think that sounds more reasonable than the Griffey that just sold for $265,000. The graded Griffey that just sold on the auction site, whatever, sold for $265,000. Like, to me, buying a $100 Kiss card is a lot more reasonable than spending $200. I mean, I don't care how rich you are. I can't even imagine how rich you would have to be to just say that spending $250,000 on a baseball card is a smart decision. I mean, obviously anybody can spend the money on whatever the fuck they want to spend it on, but I don't know. That just seems wild to me. $70 rarity picks, no Rusev or Aleister Black. Me either, Terry. I don't think I've had 70. I've probably had a good 30, 40. I mean, obviously you get them from the free packs and stuff, and then the other stuff. So I probably had between 30 and 40. No, neither one for me either. Neither one for me either. Hype train, single Aleister Black. It was cool seeing him in Top Slam as well. Same image, but it was cool seeing Aleister Black in Top Slam. I'm glad he's in there. Glad he's in the game. Fucking charisma, bro. Dicks on the ambush. What we got? 44 and 44. Yo, Chelsea, what is up? Welcome. Got 2 Alistairs from Hype, 1 from Rarity. No Rusev. Interesting. Yeah, we've gotten 2 Rusevs from free packs. And then nothing on the Hype train, 0 Alistair Blacks. I don't know. I don't think that they're doing it to compete, because I don't really think there is a competition between the 2 games. Because I don't think that I honestly don't think that the percent crossover between Slam and SuperCard is very big. I mean, I would say it's probably 3 to 5%, maybe. Maybe 3 to 5% of all players in SuperCard even touch Slam. And vice versa. There's not very many, and when I was doing them both, when I was doing both on this channel, and I didn't make the new YouTube channel, the percent of views in SuperCard compared to Slam, and how many people in comments I saw in both SuperCard and Slam, like, it's just a very, very, very tiny percentage. Chad, I'm really hungry right now. I'm really hungry. I'm hangry. I need to go get some chips. Hold up, chat. You know what? While we getting going, because my lazy ass has not been playing this, dude. I gotta put this on auto all night. All night. Doing pretty good. We are due a free pack. That'd be great. New daily streak in 31 minutes. We'll have to see what it is. Mail flash this week, AJ Styles. I don't think it would be a mail flash. Why would it be a mail flash? I don't think it will be. I hope not. Yeah, got to be a female. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. Is it possible to return to Slam after like 2 months? Abso-fucking-lutely. Valen, absolutely, man. You could go to Slam at any point. Any point. Hopefully you subscribe to the YouTube channel, because we made a brand new YouTube channel dedicated solely to Slam. Just like we made a dedicated YouTube channel solely to Bunt. We are taking off Bunt and Slam on the sports channel and doing mainly SuperCard. And so hopefully you're over at the Slam channel. But yeah, it's anytime. Anytime is a great time to return to Slam. You don't have to... it's not that you'd be behind. I mean, of course you'd be missing... You would have missed some sets, but... What's it called? I'll subscribe. All right. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up. It's at DCV Slam. So we're just starting to do our shorts, just starting to do our YouTube videos. Just made a pack opening video yesterday on the new set, Mystic set. So, you know, we're getting things going. But yeah, no more Slam, no more Bunt on this Sunnyside Sports channel. It's only going to be primarily SuperCard. Because I just think it's better that way. I think it's better to focus on one single thing on one single channel. Even though it might hurt my Slam and Bunt, hopefully we can get it to grow over there. I think it's just going to be better for SuperCard people that only like SuperCard, that only want to do SuperCard, that's what we do on the channel. I'll be right back, chat. I got to get a snack. All right. Got it. Oh, yeah. They definitely want debuts. Obviously, you know, the Top Slam is going to have an easier job in doing images, in doing debuts, in doing all of that stuff. They're going to have a hell of a lot easier job than SuperCard is. But I agree. Congrats on the first American vote. You're funny. Basically missed everything since WrestleMania 41. Just got bored of it. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't get bored of it. I don't. And especially here, we're also making a Tops you know, the Marvel Collect. We're also doing that. I haven't got it up yet, but I'm going to get a YouTube channel up for Marvel Collect. And then NBA should be coming out in August or September. And so I'm hoping that when that game comes out, we'll do another YouTube channel. Next April, NFL Huddle should be back. And so I'm hoping we get that too. If we get UFC, maybe that'll come back. Knockout. We can have a whole network of Digital Card Vault channels. NBA is going to have a Tops game. Speculation. Renegade speculation. We seen a job posting on the Tops website that talked about a developer, a programmer, whatever, for an upcoming Tops mobile game. Tops gets the NBA contract in August. And so it's speculation. We haven't heard anything, but it's just speculation. So since Tops is getting the contract back in August, September, I think it might be for that. It's possible. It's possible that it could be for the it's possible it could be for NFL, because the NFL contract they're getting back in April of next year. And there's already an NFL huddle, which is out there. And so, but I would hope that it's going to be for NBA. I do. I want NBA. I want NFL. I want kickback, and I want knockout back. I want all that shit. I want 7 fucking YouTube channels. Yo, Chucky, appreciate the sub, dude. Yo, Roar Z. Hey, appreciate it, man. Valen, you as well. Appreciate the subs over there. Go watch the videos too. Go watch the videos and shorts. Remember, every single video, every single view, especially on brand new channels, every single view, every single heart, every single thumbs up, every single comment you do on new channels helps so fucking much. It is so hard to get a new YouTube channel going. So hard. So for those of you that just subbed over to that, you know, that Slam channel, you know, watch the videos, hit the thumbs up, hit those comments, you know, watch the YouTube shorts, do all that stuff, because every single bit on those small channels, man, helps so much. Oh my God, dude. Gad, were you the one that told me about the WWE SuperCard on the Slam video? Were you the one that said that in Discord? So, yeah, I've known about that, and I had got a hold of YouTube support, and oh my God, did we get into a fucking fist out, drag out fight. It got to the point where it was so bad that YouTube support cold hung up on me. Just ended it. Just ended it and said, there's nothing I could do for you. Click. And bro, we were getting into it, man. We were getting into it. It's not so, Gad, I'm not labeling it YouTube, or I'm not labeling it WWE SuperCard. I am leaving it blank because there is no Top Slam tag on YouTube. Top Slam doesn't have a game. They don't have a game category on YouTube. So I leave it blank. I just put it under gaming and leave the game blank. And it should pop up blank. And what's supposed to happen is that if you get enough videos, enough views, enough whatever, the AI algorithm will auto-generate a game page for Slam. But instead, what was happening is that it was auto-generating it and calling it WWE SuperCard. And so I got into a fucking, you know, I contacted support. I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to get a Top Slam game generated if it keeps labeling my videos SuperCard? It doesn't make any sense. And we just kept going back and forth, and she's like, that's just how it works and how it does it. And it's taking your title and your description and your game content and doing the best associated, you know, game to it. And I'm like, but I leave it blank. Why the fuck is it doing it? You know? Anyway, we were going back and forth. So my last video that I made in Slam, the one that I did the Mystic on, okay? I did not use WWE in the title, the description, the tag, the hashtag, nothing. I didn't use the letters WWE not one single time. And it didn't tag it. So I understand what she's saying in the fact that it's kind of like it's just picking a game and fucking doing it that's close to it, right? But it shouldn't do that, man. Like, how am I supposed to get Slam to auto-generate a game page if it just keeps titling in its SuperCard? So I took out every single case of WWE on my last video, and it did not label it SuperCard. So it's progress. But now, of course, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt in a sense because there's no WWE in it. I hate support. They don't help at all. I know. She didn't. She couldn't explain. She couldn't explain to me the purpose or the reasoning behind it. And she kept trying to tell me that these game pages are auto-generated when it hits a threshold of certain amounts of views and certain amounts of stuff like that. And that makes sense. It makes sense. Like if I'm playing a game and I keep labeling the game, you know, if I keep putting in the title Top Slam, and in the description I'm putting in Top Slam, WWE Top Slam, Top Slam, Top Slam, Top Slam, and you add up all of those videos with that hashtag of Top Slam. Because when you go into YouTube and I go into my description and I hit hashtag Top Slam, it'll tell me how many videos have the hashtag Top Slam. And so it only makes sense that if you get enough views, enough videos, enough watchers on a particular game, the AI will auto-generate a game page for it, and boom, now you have it to select from. But it doesn't make sense for them to auto-select a game for me when I leave the fucking thing blank. Either way, man, we went back and forth. And so I figured it out on my own. I just have to leave out WWE. Or maybe leave out the amount of occurrences that I put in WWE. So I'm going to be testing it. like I said, my last video, I did not use the word or the letters WWE one single time in the entire title, description, hashtags, or tags. And it didn't label it. So that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I would like for it to say WWE Top Slam as the game that gets created. But if it just says Top Slam, I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. What's NFL Huddle? It's basically Top Slam, Topps Bunt, Marvel Collect. It's basically the Topps card collecting game for the NFL. Yo, Gibbs. What up, dude? Yoink. All the Wembanyama cards. I mean, I'm excited to get it. I really want to get it. If they do have it. I hope. I've been playing the new Doom Final Boss. I saw some people playing that on Twitch. I've been watching it. Actually looks really fun. Yeah. It actually looks really fun. We won't get an NHL Upper Deck as the rights. Yeah, I don't think NHL would ever come. Hanging up on callers. W hiring for support. I know, man. I know. A lot of times I feel like any support. It doesn't matter if it's YouTube or any support. I feel like the support just doesn't have the knowledge that they need to do their job. Maybe for general things. But I think it goes with everything. Any sort of electronic, any sort of like thing that has a customer support. You call customer support, they can answer basic questions. But once you get to like level 1 of difficulty, it's all of a sudden they don't know what the fuck to do. And they don't have that level of expertise, that level of technical experience to be able to answer the questions correctly and be able to tell you the things that you need to know. I feel like they're just trying to read from a script or something. And they can't, and they just don't understand the function of it. Why can't they just create a Top Slam? They don't create them. Yeah. YouTube is weird. So Twitch pulls its games directly from a database. It's like the International Game Database or some shit like that. And they pull their games directly from that. And so if you want to get a game added on Twitch, any user can go into this International Game Database and register a game as long as you have the appropriate information. And you follow the instructions properly. You know, you put in the correct picture, you do the description, the title, and you do the shit how they want you to do it. They'll have a moderator review it, and then you'll get it added. It'll then be a category on Twitch. Very simple process. YouTube does not do that. They do not pull from a database. They do it from an AI generator. And so it generates based on views, based on clicks, based on videos. And so when the AI decides that a certain topic or a certain game that they deem to be a game becomes worthy enough to have a game page for it, then the AI will generate it. And they get its information from places like Wikipedia, of all places. So if a game does not have a Wikipedia page, it's really hard to get the game added as a game on YouTube. It's stupid. They pull from like the Steam database as games on Steam. They pull from the Wikipedia page and an AI generator. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, until we have enough money to pay somebody to make a Wikipedia page for Top Slam and Top Bunt, we're just gonna have to keep trying to make videos. We're gonna have to keep trying to make videos, and just hopefully we get enough clicks, enough views. That's why everybody in here, everybody that watches Top Slam, not everybody in here, because obviously a lot of you are just SuperCard only. But if you do watch Top Slam and you like Top Slam videos, you know, definitely recommend go subbing to the channel, and you know, let's try to grow this motherfucker so we can get some shit in there. God damn, Liv Morgan's juicy. Yo, Goldhead, what is up, man? How's LMS going? Sitting at 2.6, no credits, not awful lot of playing time, loving it. Yes. Preaching, man, preaching. That's exactly right. You know, we're trying. I'm trying to do the exact bare minimum to see how many points and how many arenas you need. Do you need someone to make a Wikipedia page? No, you do not. You can do it yourself, but it is fairly difficult in the formatting in which they require it. Any person can make a Wikipedia page, but they are very stringent on not only the requirements, but how you actually make the page and the information that you put in. But anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. And there are people out there. There are people out there like on Fiverr and stuff like that. The you know, people that do like what do we call that? Freelancing. There's freelancers out there that just make Wikipedia pages. And that's what they do. You pay them $200 or whatever, and they'll do everything that needs to be done on the Wikipedia page to mail it in properly and get it started. It is not like the IDGB whatever, the one that Twitch uses. The one that Twitch uses is really simple. It only took me about 30 minutes a game to put in the ones for Top Slam, Top Bunt, and NFL 2K Playmakers, because I put it in for all of that shit on Twitch. It only took me about 30 minutes a game. Very simple. Very easy, self-explanatory process. Yeah, you don't, Thrasher, you don't need to pay someone to do it. It's just, it's really complex. I wouldn't say it's really complex, but like I said, the way things need to be worded and the way that you get information and the formatting in which you have to write it, it's almost like writing, you know, like if you were to submit a master's thesis when you graduate college and it has to be official, and you have to have certain types of quotes, you know, or certain types of sources and certain type of documentations and certain type of everything. Like you got to have that shit on there. And, you know, just it's such a pain in the ass trying to find it, format it properly, submit it properly. But yeah, you don't need to pay someone to do it. It's just obviously easier, because then they go through all that struggle. They could go through the struggle and figuring it out, and you can just sit back and chill. God damn, son! I can't. I didn't do that quick enough in my head. That looked really close, though. That looked really close. That would be within a couple hundred. That was within a couple hundred. 9,100, Brittany. Nice. Nice. Literally, I did all was different was remembering to redeem the free packs more often. Yes. You hit one every 4 hours. It's very nice. Isn't there a format? Yeah, you do just add the information. Yes, that is correct. But it's not as easy as just filling in the blank type of thing. There is a specific way that you have to enter in the information that is there, and a specific way that you have to have it sourced. Because if you go to the Wikipedia page, if you go to anybody's Wikipedia page and you see how it's written, there's a certain way that you have to actually write it, and there's a certain way that you actually have to source the information that you get it. And certain sources that you have to use. I mean, I didn't go through the whole process. I just went to Wikipedia. I started the process and I went to it and I started doing the first couple things. And I'm like, this is too much for me. I can't fucking go through all this shit. Like, I don't know half of this information that they're asking me. And so, and if you read like the requirements of how they want it, they want it to be said, and the words that you cannot and can use, like they have specific phrasing that you're not allowed to use. They have specific words that you can't use. So, I mean, there might be one day in which I give it a shot, but you think you can get the top 10, Terry? We're gonna get the top 10, bro. Yeah, we're gonna get it easy. Yo, Joshy, what's up, brother? Hope I can get my 50 streak back. Oh my gosh, I hope so too, man. I hope so too. Good to see you, brother. Have you ever watched a show called Countdown? Is it like a game show? Reality show? Sounds like it'd be like a reality show or something. Up to 4.2, 2.4. Think that's okay? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's good. Yeah. I'm always happy in between 2 and 3K. I'm always happy between those two. I mean, I think it's respectable. Respectable enough for me. How many do I got? How many minutes do I got left? 1 hour. We better claim this. Countdown is a UK game show. Okay. What do they do in the game? What do they do in the game?
This is Realms of Pixel.
I forgot to ask you last stream, but why do you dislike Nicolas Cage? I mean, I don't dislike Nicolas Cage as a person. I don't have anything against him as a person, obviously. I don't know him. I just don't think he's a good actor. It's the same reason, or it's the same thing. I don't think Colin Farrell's a good actor. Although Colin Farrell was phenomenal in The Penguin. Absolutely phenomenal in Penguin. And absolutely amazing in Tigerland. But just in general, I don't think Colin Farrell's a good actor. Just like I don't think Paul Walker's a good actor. I never thought he was a good actor. So it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's just how they act. I just don't think it's good. I don't think. Here's another one, and this one throws it off. I think Adam Sandler is one of the worst actors of them all. He is terrible. He is a terrible actor. And I don't know. I mean, has he had good movies? Yeah, he's had good movies. And Adam Sandler does well in movies in which he doesn't act like a fucking idiot. I think that's what I don't like. Like, it just, like, when he acts stupid, it looks to me like when I'm watching it, it seems so fake and seems so like not natural that it's not funny. It's not funny to me. But he has had good movies. I mean, don't get me wrong. Adam Sandler has had good movies. You know, 51st Dates, Uncut Gems. Yeah, he's had good movies as long as he's not acting like a fucking idiot. I like I like a lot of his movies. It's just the Little Nicky, the ones where he just acts like just acts stupid. It doesn't look natural to me. It doesn't look natural to me. So yeah, Grown Ups was funny. I do like Grown Ups. I mean, he didn't act like that. He acted like a normal, like a regular person. Grown Ups was really good. Damn, you really like Little Nicky. Well, I will have to say, here's another thing, that out of all the genres of movies, comedy is my least liked. It is my least favorite genre out of all the genres. So, I mean, that does have something to do with it. When it comes to a comedy, it really has to be, I don't want to say a specific type, but kind of like a specific type. I'm not a huge fan of comedy movies. Oh, reset. 2 o'clock. Let's go. Free Aleister Black. Let's go. Adam Sandler can be a great actor, but most of the time he just doesn't try because he doesn't have to. That's true. He does. Yep, he does. You loved him in Phone Booth. Phone Booth was, it was all right. It was all right. We were looking through his movies the other day, in the last stream, and I thought his best movie was definitely Tigerland. I mean, he's had some that were tolerable, some of them that I thought were okay. But Penguin was phenomenal. That was a whole nother level. Absolute masterpiece of acting by Colin Farrell in The Penguin. Yo, let's go. Is this just it's just free Aleister Black, free bonus pack, free Aleister Black, free bonus pack. Contains one of each, Zelina Vega and Aleister Black with 5. Wow. Money. Kind of weird they give us a Zelina Vega dual card though. Like, it's kind of interesting. Why dual? Hype train refresh. Let's go. We're going to get something. We're going to get something right here. Nope. Nope. Andre? Nope. Nothing. I mean, we're going to get something in the next one. Trying to be funny by putting Zelina in there. All right. I mean, we got the Aleister. We've pulled Rusev twice already in this shit. Not this time, though. 5 more packs, guaranteed a reset. What do you think the odds we're getting a down arrow, chat? Hey, we got another Rusev. Where was the animation? People said that there's an animation on the board. It's crazy. I thought there was another animation. All right, well, we did get our down arrow, Rusev. And look at that, Tiffany Stratton, down arrow. It is a female, so it's not quite the same boom, but telling you, my account's obsessed. High Chief and High Chief. Another reset. AJ Styles, brother. What? All right, we got a blue arrow. We got a blue arrow. No way, Thrasher. Don't tell me that, bro. I mean, do tell me that. Do tell me that. But holy cow. Sol Ruka is literally the greatest thing in women's wrestling. So, now. So, let's check this out. I want to see what it looks like. There's 5 WrestleMania 41 females in the daily streak this week. Wow. Man, they're going hard with these rewards. Okay, day 1, day 2. All right. Stephanie Vaquer, we already got that pro. That's all good. Jade, that's a new card. Becky Lynch, new card. Tiffany Stratton, Tiffy Time support card. So this Sol Ruka right here is a new image. I mean, obviously it's a new fucking image, but that's a new card. Like she wasn't in there. Like she wasn't in the tier. That's amazeballs. We're absolutely forging a soul. This is the greatest daily streak they've ever done. Look at that Tiffy Time support card, too. You just got it off the draft board. Somebody check SuperCard news. Somebody check SuperCard news and for X and SuperCard news to see if this is another one of those limited time things where you can pull 2 of them a day or whatever. Asura, hey man, good to see you. Ryan, what's up? New rarity on the 28th, no doubt. Absolutely. For those of you that are on YouTube, I know I didn't put it in the description, but this week's my birthday. So I put it in the title for Twitch, but yeah, this week's my birthday, man. So I'm glad y'all are out here celebrating with me. Jade and Becky are not new. She wasn't. Okay, so the Soul is a new card. Beautiful card, man. Like, I can't see it clearly, but I can see it clearly enough that it looks amazing. Holy mother of God. Why did they go so hard on the very first one, I feel like? Becky is in Team Ringdom. Man, they're doing us. They're treating us nice this last week. They are definitely treating us good. Look at that, 51 and 51. Crazy how that works out, yeah? Happy early birthday, you turning 18. Hell. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Oh my God, I used my super move. Chat. Here I go again. Not paying fucking attention. Not doing things the way that I'm supposed to do them. I tell you what, every time I stream, I get so fucking distracted. I didn't need to use my super move there. I should have just lost. Like, there's no point. Dang it, man. Oh, Gable has a portrait picture? We'll have to check that out. Becky and Team Ringdom. Free pro. The fact they're giving out so much last 2 weeks, the daily streak makes me think we might be getting multiple tiers again Wednesday. That would be amazing. I'm all for that. Absolutely all for that. Damn, about time, bro. That took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took me 5. Took me 5 times. I disagree. I'm disappointed. We'll have to check it out. I'll check it. We'll check it out. See what we think. See what we think. Speed run to 100K stats. It took 3 or 4 seasons. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, that is a little bit disappointing. Little bit disappointing. I mean, I do like the lower stat thing. I don't want to speed run to the millions again. Oh no, you're painting through LMS. Darth Maul. I don't know what you mean, man. LMS is literally the easiest event in the game. Hands down the easiest event in the game. It's not even close. We've been playing this for like 4 minutes and we're, you know, ranked 10,000. We're right there. Yeah, I mean, Codebreaker is easy. Obviously, that you have a cheat code. But again, like I say, the number one requirement or defining characteristic of whether or not something is easy is the amount of time you spend doing it. And when you play Codebreaker, holy fuck, do you got to play a lot. Like, you're literally on hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Is a never ending. And each game that you play takes forever. And so to me, that makes Codebreaker hard as fuck because of the amount of time it takes for you to actually do well in it. The game mode itself, playing it, just like PCC, is easy. PCC is easy to play. Codebreaker is easy to play. They're easier to play than LMS. But it's so much harder to get the event card. It's so much harder. Just so much work, man. I'm getting a fucking hemorrhoid thinking about it right now. Another one. I already got a golf ball attached to my butt right now. I'm getting another one. Get a ping pong right next to it. You're only on Arena 33 and you're at 12,000. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I haven't played this all weekend, Darth. We played Thursday and we're playing now. So, you know? Yeah, daily streak, very delicious. And very very appropriate words too. I mean, absolutely spot on. Spot on when it comes to being delicious for sure. How was the graduation ceremony? It was good. Yeah, it was good. Took us about 3 hours to get there. It was kind of over there by Waco. For those of you that are familiar with David Koresh and all that shit. It was over right by Waco. And they had 18 people in the graduation. And we had it in a gym, a basketball gym. So, I mean, it was cool though. I mean, it was a nice graduation, nice ceremony. Pretty quick. And went out to dinner afterwards. Slept like a rock at the hotel because I had double shot margaritas. And woke up in the morning, went to lunch, and drove back. So, I mean, it was a good weekend. Good weekend. Last time we got Codebreaker was Inferno. Wow, that was a long time ago. I didn't realize it was that long ago. That's definitely a long time ago. Hemorrhoid jokes are fucked up, but also funny. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Darth Maul, I guarantee you, man, you haven't seen him until you've seen mine. Like, I'm somebody that when they go to the bathroom, I have to use Tux medicated pads. I'm somebody that has a whole drawer full of suppositories, creams, and wipes. For all of my non-health problems, I am actually a super blessed individual when it comes to my DNA and my health. My organs, my blood, my muscles, my body. But this is one of those things that I definitely, they cannot figure out how to fix for me. And it's miserable. I mean, I'm almost, I don't know how old you are, Darth, but I'm almost 50. I'm almost 50 years old now. So it wasn't like this my whole life. I mean, it's only been like the last decade where things really started to... you know, get bad. It hurts that bad? No, it does not hurt to shit. Because I actually do really well with, I mean, my stomach typically does really well with pooping. I don't usually have a problem. And what I eat, you know, like a lot of yogurt. I eat fiber. I eat shit like that. So I don't ever have like constipation and shit. So I don't have these, you know, enormous cucumber-sized turds coming out of my butt that stretches it like the size of a soccer net or something, just for it to come out. So that doesn't happen. But it's just sitting here and laying there and sleeping, and it has a brain. It basically has a brain. It's pulsating. It pulsates. Have I heard this song? Wait, you have to listen to the song Blinded in Texas by Wasp. Actually, you know what? Let me Google it right now. Blinded in Texas. I don't remember this song. This is a nice little 80s thing too. I don't remember this. Oh, Rattlesnake. We'll have it playing in the background. Did I do my daily rewards? We saw them, Randy. We saw them, man. They look very, very nice. It's at 30. My problem is that I literally have no fiber in my diet, so now I'm going to have to take fiber pills. So why don't you have fiber though? Like really good. Like for me, yogurt is really good. Eat raisins. Raisins are also really good. There's cereal that is really high content in fiber. Just a basic bowl of cereal in the morning with a yogurt and some raisins. Well, all of those are like you wouldn't eat any of those raisins, or crayon raisins, or cereal, or yogurt. Oh yeah, portrait. What a sentence that was. Yeah. The things that come in my mind at random times, right? Damn, he looks skinny right here. He looks really thin right here. Looks really young too. I don't know how old he is in this, but he looks skinny in this. I mean, that's decent. That's decent. Probably not one that I would get, but it looks decent. It looks all right. No, I wouldn't eat raisins. Okay. So then yogurt and cereal. Yogurt and cereal. That's good. You could do that. I think the photo's 2019 when he was tagging with Robert Roode. That was a good tag, man. That was a good tag. Sad part is that I'm only 24 and dealing with so much shit. Oh. I like the shout out to San Antonio and Waco, and they're rocking out right now, man. LMS is so easy. Brandon. Finally. Yes. I mean, there are a lot of people in chat that do agree with me, you know. I push it. I push it though. Because it's one of those things where I tell everybody, LMS is literally the easiest event in the world. Play it. Just play it. Do you have an NBA team? Phoenix Suns. Yeah, Phoenix Suns, man. What am I doing? Oh. I'm an idiot. Rocking out, bro. Yo, good song, man. Nice suggestion right there. My anxiety is really bad though. It's been 8 months constantly worrying about my health every day, thinking things like stomach discomfort and weight loss is going to kill me. Yeah, it's very, very hard when your own brain gets in the way. Absolutely understand that, man. When your own mind tricks you and your own mind goes against you is a really tough thing to deal with for sure. I respect the struggle, man. I respect the struggle. All I can say is obviously keep at it, keep trying, keep working. You know, those sort of things. There's really nothing that obviously one person can say to another person, but never give up. Never give up. It's gonna be a fight your whole life. Just got to find the ways to do it. Just saw them live last month. Wow. Did I hear about the CEO of the Suns? I did not. What happened? A lot of crying for sure. Scared for my life, along with a lot of Google moments, doctor visits, scary tests, and ER visits. Certainly wish you to stay strong, man. I hope you're have support. I don't know if you're taking anything. I have, just like with me, I have I don't know, fucking so many different medications, man, so many different depression, sleeping, pain, all of those medications, like constantly. Obviously the support I get from the VA is a lot different. Because I could go whenever, when we want, and we get support like constantly. It's a little different than obviously, with regular people, how it's a little bit harder, a little bit more expensive. Well, a lot more. Everything's free for me, so obviously it's cheaper for me, but we need a big one right now. Yes. See, if I was playing, for fake, I would just use a doubler right now and just be done with it. But again, we gotta stick to our guns in what we're doing here. Darth Maul, you're leaving me in suspense, man. What's happening? When you mentioned Waco, that was the first thing I thought. Interesting. I think most people get a different vibe when, especially around here. Especially in the United States. If anybody mentions Waco in the United States, a lot of people have a different view of what they remember Waco. But nah, Darth, I didn't hear about it, man. Apparently, he's being accused of sleeping with a former NBA star. Okay? And why is that wrong? Or why is that bad? Is she saying that he did something? Like forced it? Let me see if anything pops up. I'm curious. Sophia Cunningham? What? I'd have to read. I'm gonna have to read this. I mean, the way they make it sound like is that they had a relationship. Like the first couple of things that they're having a secret relationship affair type of thing, and it's now turned into something different. And so I'm gonna have to read up on it. Fat Boy, what is up, man? What happened in Waco? There was a guy who's very religious, I guess, radical, like a religious radical, had this group called the Branch Davidian, and they had a standoff. Like this place got raided by the ATF or something like that, and there was a huge basic standoff, like almost like a hostage type of situation where everybody at this place was drawing guns, and then the officers, anyways, it lasted like months. It lasted like 2 months, almost like a war. Anyways, it killed, like, they ended up killing like 70 or 80 people. Like they were really like radical. Yeah, building was set on fire. It was wild. It was wild. It was like a standoff, like a I don't want to say a Mexican standoff, but in Texas. But it was just a, you know, we want to come on here. No, you're not coming on here. We want to search this. No, you're not going to search this. I'll fucking shoot you. You know, and then all of a sudden, you know, you got all of these officers, helicopters, and all of those, they're people, they're radical people with guns and all sorts of shit. And then, but ended up being like 70 people. Now his name was David Koresh. His name was David Koresh. This was in the early 90s in Waco. Something like 91, 92, 93, something like that. Somewhere around there. Early 90s. But his name was David Koresh. He's in a lawsuit. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. But I'm gonna read more about it. I'm gonna read more about it, see what it says. The authorities were to blame for a lot of it. They caused the fires apparently and covered it up. Yeah, it's certainly been a long time since I've, remember it. It was obviously a long time ago. I guess I would have been in high school at the time. And so, right at the end of high school. So, I mean, I was old enough to remember it, old enough to go on, remember what was going on and shit. But, obviously that's not a topic that gets brought up a whole lot. So kind of forgot all the finer details of everything. But it's certainly one of those things that, it's a weird ass story, weird ass thing that happened, and, worth a read to read about it. Just to see what happened, man. It's anxiety can fuck up everything from your fingers and toes to your digestive system. Nothing is safe. Yeah, absolutely. Your brain controls everything in your body. Absolutely. Your brain controls everything. So if that is messed up, it can absolutely affect pretty much everything, So what do I think about the portrait pack? I think it's okay. I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's for me, it's not good enough to get, but some people do like it. Or some people can like it. Some people might not think it's good at all, but I think it's okay. I think it's all right. I think if you're either a Chad Gable fan or you just love that era, then, it could be worth it. But I think it's all right. It's all right. I'd give it maybe a solid 6. Just got a pro Eddie Thorpe from much. He's my most. I pull Eddie Thorpe all the time. Mom had a heart attack from stress years back. Stress is definitely killer, man. Definitely one of those things that you don't want to have affect you the way that it does, but sometimes, they always say don't stress, but it's obviously a lot harder to do than say. I try really, really hard not to stress. Really, really hard not to stress. Is this higher than 46? No, it was not. We only got an hour and 19 minutes. We're actually We actually need to pick up the pace a little bit, I think. I mean, we've been sitting here just... We chit-chat so much that... kind of get bogged down. Game just giving away... Yeah. They do. They've been doing that the last couple weeks like crazy. They've been doing that quite a bit. It's not the last one, is it? No. Two Rusevs and Aleister Black out of a high. No way, man. That's crazy. GG. It's actually really awesome. Doesn't help that that you're autistic. That would certainly make it a little bit more difficult, man. Certainly does. I can only imagine. I mean, I was a teacher for many years in high school and college, and I taught math, but I also got my special education certification as well. So I was one of those classes that in my math classes, I was, you know, those that took any special education student and stuff. And autism was certainly the most prevalent. Didn't even play LMS the first day. I say that you don't even have to, like, you could not play LMS until Sunday. You can literally not play LMS till Sunday. Start Sunday and then do fine. Like it's that easy. Yo, Dennis. Whoa, we got a super pull. Look at this nonsense. And we got a down arrow there. Y'all see that? Fucking down arrow Kevin Owens. Like I care about that shit. You think he'll make 1.1 in an hour? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. If I'd stop sitting here bullshitting. Now I need to focus up. Women's Giants for the first flash. Wow, I didn't even see that. I didn't know it was Women's Giants. KO is really good for me. We already have the pro. He's just sitting in our inventory right now. Fourth LMS since I started playing. Second, you will get the card. Well, it's good. Now you know how to play it though, Thrasher. Now you know how to play it and you're able to fucking grind the way you want to grind if you ever want to, like, grind. Try to shoot for that top 1,000 or something. Carl! What up, brother? Zach just posted a weekly update. What'd it say, Craig? Did it tell us who the flash event's gonna be? Leveling up J and KO because you have the dual equipments. Yeah, any of them with equipments are really good. That is fair. Any of them with equipments are really good. All right. Boom. Look at that. See, we could just end this bullshit and then just click the ×2. We could do that, but then I'd be cheating. I'd be cheating. I don't want to. I want it to be authentic. I want it to be authentic. Yeah, can't miss daily streak. Absolutely. New limited card plus special equipment joins the game on Wednesday. Who's the new limit? Who do y'all think? New limited card. Flash Giants Road to Glory. Reward Mania 521. We're actually going to probably get a good Reward Mania. It's just that, unfortunately, I don't ever do good in that. Rusev, Aleister Black. Hey, there you go. I thought it... Oh, wait. It says 521. Damn. Okay. I guess it is this Wednesday. Mr. White, it's probably in the Discord. I would think it's probably in the Discord. Is that right, Craig? From the Discord? That's what I assume. It's Zach. Zach posts it. Zach posts it. These gifts and weekly streaks have been cracking me up. It's been so easy. Yeah, I know. Absolutely free. 2 days. I know. I mean, again, y'all remember this. Y'all remember this. Y'all remember all of this free shit they're giving you. Because this means that they are going to do something soon that is going to piss people off. You watch. They're going to do some super hyped up pay to win event that's just, you look at it and you're like, holy mother of fuck, something is going on. And y'all remember this. They are buttering y'all up, which is fine. I mean, they could do that. I don't care. I mean, you have really easy times with a lot of free shit. You have really hard times with no free shit. I think SuperCard does a fairly good job in balancing that out. Yo, Echoes, what's going on? 2 tiers, 2 or 3 tiers. I honestly hope it's 2 tiers. I do. I like it. I like it. I like it when it's, you know, that sort of grind. I like it when it's long like that. Standing right now at 1979. 471. 74. Red. GG, dude. G fucking G. Wait 11 minutes for the free power up so I can do one more arena, then you're done. Tired as fuck. Where are you from? Are you over in Europe, UK and stuff? Is it nighttime over there? $38. Lame, bro. From the Caribbean. $350. $15.50. So you're gonna head out and go out to the beach? How's the weather out there today? Are you close to the beach? Or do you live in the middle of the island? What island are you on? Sirocco. Wait. Carico. Fuck, I don't know. We're surrounded. I mean, I know you're surrounded by water, but like, you know, like when I lived in Hawaii, right? I was stationed in Hawaii, and where I lived, you couldn't even see fucking water. Okay, I was in the middle of the island of Oahu, and we couldn't even see. I couldn't see the water anywhere. Like we had to fucking get in a car and go. Like it wasn't easy to get there either. Fucking through all the mountains, and like it wasn't an easy process. So, I mean, it sounds silly saying, yeah, you're surrounded by water, but, you know, a lot of times you could be quite a significant distance away from the water, though. Yo, Natasha, what's going on? Welcome. You need at least 170 for the LMS card, say. Well, we better keep going, bro. I'm sitting here bullshitting again. Here I am. Oh, you know what? I'll just use this shit. Fuck it. Fuck, I didn't need to do that. It's peaceful life, I would say. You know, not many buildings and stuff like that. How many hurricanes you get a year, though? I mean, it's got to rain a lot. I mean, I live in Texas, so you know that we... Oh my God, I did it again, bro. Like, I keep thinking that they're tags and they're not. I live in Texas, and we get quite a few hurricanes. Oh my God. See, of course. And then they get it. Activation, activation. Tag, tag, tag. You know? Fucking dumb. You haven't had a hurricane in 2 decades. That's awesome, dude. Tropical storms here, but nothing... That is good. Obviously, a hurricane is not what you want to go through. Yo, JW. 12 obstacles now. Feels like a great time. Call it a day. Absolutely agree, man. Absolutely agree. Anytime you get to 12, bro, it's like, I'm done. I'm donezo. I don't need any more of that in my life. From us here, anywhere you live in the island, you can get to water in the max 15 minutes. Is that walking or driving? That's driving. Do you drive around in a moped? Fuck, dog. If I lived on a little island like that, that's all I'd ride on is little mopeds. Little scooter or a Segway or something. That's it. That's all you'd need. I drive in car though, but I got tons of friends with scooters. Hell yeah, dude. You could be like, it always reminds me of Macklemore. So he says, fuck a bus pass. I got a moped, man. Clutched up. I tell you what. If it wasn't for our one fuck up, I think we'd be there already. Pretty sure we'd be there already. I love how frequently they double activate. I'm using Gable right now in 2K25. Are you doing my faction? Is that what you're playing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, never mind. We good. We good. They didn't have a tag. That's cool. What are the cards up to? What are the cards up to now? Are they still in the 80s or they make it to the 90s yet? I'm also playing my faction using Jade Cargill in Faction Wars. They added a new Tatum card. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. So if you were to compare, for those of you, Thrasher and Gad, for those of you that are playing it, how would you compare it to last year's? Do you think it's better? What's better? What's better than last year in my faction? What improvements did they actually make to this game? If I'm honest, I think it's worse. See, that's what I was scared of. I mean, I looked, checked it out, debated, and I just didn't think I saw anything that made me want to play it. Honestly, like, I'm like, well, shit, I'll just play last year's. Like, if I want to play my faction, you know, shit, I'll just play last year's. They need to do something more with it. Holy shit. Wait. I don't know. I didn't get a good enough reading on that. I didn't get a good enough reading. I'll close it just in case. It's about the same. It still go too long without adding anything. World Tour is a huge improvement, though. It's way better than Proving Grounds. Hopefully they're... Oh, damn. That's a barely win. That's a barely dub. But yeah, there's definitely certain things in my faction that I wish they had that, you know, would sell me on it quite a bit. But they just don't have enough. For one, they don't have enough content in the fucking game. They don't have enough content in there. And then two, like, I don't know, I just feel like it's missing key things that so many of the other games that I like. And it's hard because I almost sometimes compare Ultimate Teams, my factions, to FIFA, which is kind of an unfair comparison in a way, a lot of ways. But they just do so much with the Ultimate Team that I like, that I always want other games to do the same things that they do. And nobody ever does them. Nobody ever does them. FIFA is in a league of its own when it comes to Ultimate Team. Down, 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 down. Down, down. World Tour is way better, but sometimes the matches can get hard. And especially live events, sometimes impossible. Alexi Bears, Cozy Corner. What is going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well today. Happy Monday. We're almost at that 10,000 spot. I stopped playing LMS, got to Arena 101 and clocked out too hard. Yeah, I would have definitely done that. We're trying to do the absolute minimum possible with 0 credits, 0 money spent, 0 time and effort. And I want to see how many few arenas it takes me to get the event card. We want to try to get the absolute minimum. I've only played this for, I don't know, a handful of hours all weekend. So imagine being 10,001. Yep. It actually happened quite frequently in my NBA 2K. People getting to be 501. We knew quite a few people that would happen to. They would get 501st. Obviously, it's a lot harder to do when there's 10,000 ranks as opposed to 500. The points are a lot more tightly bunched when there's only 500 people. I don't like this. There we go. Thank you. I can live with 3. I can live with 3. $65.95 only started last night. Yeah. I don't think you need to start until Sunday. Like, honestly. I mean, unless you really want to grind it. If you're just hanging out. Oh, me. 244. My man. GG, dude. Very impressive. Very impressive, good sir. $383. Oh yeah, we got quite a few top 500s in chat right now. Hell yeah. Problem with the in-game action, and it isn't just a WWE problem, it's a problem with basically all sports games, is that the tough challenges aren't about actually getting better at the game. It's about learning and wanting to cheese again. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I mean, it's been like that since, I mean, at least for me, over a decade ago when I made videos on Madden. You know, when you played Madden, I did guide videos on Madden, showing everybody how to cheese that shit, how to get through those, you know, those fucking challenges and stuff. But yeah. But I tell you what, it's not just against the AI though. I mean, that's almost with any game in general. Any game in general. You know, any sports game. If you watched, you know, the people that play sports games, or even if you watch first-person shooter games, they absolutely do. You know, the general population does the same thing. Madden is really bad about it. NBA 2K is really bad about it. They run the same sort of plays. They do the same sort of screens and pick and rolls, and Madden with the audibles at the line and all of that shit. You gotta find a way to cheese it as much as humanly fucking possible. Because that's how you win. That's how you win. Oh, Dick. Always with the support card, bro. He knew exactly what he needed, didn't he? Exactly what he needed. Guy didn't pass the ball one single time just to show how broken the AI is. Yeah. The AI is definitely super broken on any sports game at a really high level. Fuck, bro. They're making this tough. They're giving me power, 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 power. I'm not sure if my other guy had enough. I might actually have to wait for a super move on this. Power, 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 power. 44-23. Damn, dog. We actually got to wait for a super move. Any reason they removed super move from Survivor? I would say to improve it, because removing super move improves it. Removing ability activations would improve it even more. I would probably actually play Survivor if ability super moves or abilities were removed as well. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, we're so close anyway. So it's more about skill than having super moves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, granted, there is going to be a form of luck, because obviously the cards that you get, you do have to be lucky to get pros, right? You do have to be lucky to get pros. It's just, you know, it just feels a lot more balanced to me when there are no super moves and there are no abilities, activations. Because it's literally the shittiest feeling, losing to an ability activation. Like, I hate it. I hate losing to an ability activation. It's just terrible feeling. In the Roman Reigns live event, I had to use a 78 overall versus a 99 Roman with 3 finishers, and had to go backstage so he wouldn't pin me and beat me with a shovel for 15 minutes just to have a chance. That seems like way too much work, bro. How can you, how is it even possible to beat a 78 overall, or beat a 99 Roman with a 78 overall? Or what are they doing is counting on you buying packs and getting a higher card? Is that what they're counting on? Oh my God, dude. It is absolutely so fucking, I would have been so mad if I did that. I just went in here like not even paying attention, la-di-da, you know, and then just didn't even click super move. I'd have been so mad if I didn't catch it in time. You seen a 30 overall beat 100. Wow. Look at that power again. Get out of here, bro. That's like 4 times in a row. At least I didn't use it that time. Holy shit. Backstage cheese is the way to go. Had to beat him with a shovel for 15 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Double activation. Of course they do. Double activations. Happens a lot. Technically, it was AI versus AI. It still shouldn't feel like it should be possible. Yo, rank 16 Gibbs. Wow. GG, dude. Earthbound. What's going on, man? By the way, hey. Welcome again. Soul Ruka. Yes. Absolutely. Love the new card. Love the new image. Best thing in wrestling right now. Best thing in women's wrestling right now. So it's good that she got a card, man. New card. New image. And the Tiffy Time support card. Also really cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, ho. Damn. We need an instant Come on, baby. Yes, that's what we're talking about. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I am, but I want to stay true. I want to stay true to what we're doing. I do. How many obstacles do they throw at you? You talking about in this? In this arena? We have 5 obstacles in this arena. They go to 16. It goes to 16 and then it stops. Your block didn't activate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good looking out. Good looking out, dude. Holy shit. Why do I do that? I don't even pay attention, I guess. I don't even pay attention. But yeah, it goes to 16 and then it stops. It goes 1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16. Oh, my bad. 17. It goes to 17. That's right. That's right. After Arena 100, it goes to 17. That's right. It used to go to 18 before. Or did it, or is it still going to 18? When is 18? I don't remember. I mean, honestly, it's been so long since I went past 100. I honestly forgot. I'm on Arena 100 and it's 18. Okay, 18 obstacles. Okay, 18 from then on. So anything past 18 or anything past Arena 100. Anything past Arena 100, it's 18. It stops at, it maxes out. It maxes out at whatever number that is. I guess it's 18 that it maxes out at and stays that amount for the rest of the time. Right? I mean, that's how it used to be. It's been a long time since I ever grinded it to that fucking hard. We got 40 minutes still. We're still good. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yo, Speedy. What is going on, brother? Welcome, man. Yeah, NFL playmakers shut down. Thoughts on why I didn't make it a year? Well, I tell you, one of the big things was, at least for me, it wasn't the events, honestly. Like, a lot of the events I was okay with. The thing that actually bothered me a lot when it came to, well, 2 things, specifically about the cards themselves. I don't mind the duplicate thing, that duplicate idea, that's fine and dandy, but the equipment's really bothered me. They had a whole system in the game for collecting these stupid ass equipments that literally did nothing. It had 4 stats that actually does zero in the game. And it was really irritating to me. Like, it's not something that necessarily changes the gameplay, but it's one of those small little things in the game that they missed out on, and they could have actually done something with it, because it's important to have certain attributes as an NFL player, right? It's important for running backs to be able to have agility, have speed, have power, be able to catch. That stuff matters. And in a pro football game, they should have made it to where it mattered. And instead, you're collecting these stupid ass equipment cards that literally do nothing. And you got one guy that can put on 7 different equipments while another guy can only use 1. They just missed out on that thing. But I think the biggest thing is the fact that they made a entire game with no teams in a team sport. Everything in the game was solo. There was no sort of community based inside of the game that is built around a team. Football, just like basketball, just like baseball, is a team sport. That should have been one of the number one things they added in the game at the very beginning. Teams. They should have focused on teams. I mean, not necessarily for the entire game, but focused on the team aspect of a team sport game. And so those two things killed it for me, man. Those two things honestly killed it for me. The fact that it was just solo event after solo event after solo event. There's no like camaraderie, no team competitions, no team grinding, no team anything. Nothing that had to do with being part of an actual community. And then, of course, the cards themselves. The cards themselves were very poorly done. The whole strategy behind the stats, the equipments, the duplicate things. 14 is such a weird fucking number. 14? Get 14 of these and you can have it fully maxed out. Like, it just sounds, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't feel like a whole lot of thought was put into it. I wonder what you'll think about top 8 now. Who you got in there? I didn't like the equipments either. The events were fine. Yeah, I thought the events were fine. I mean, I was okay with the events. Some events I like more than others, but just like in this game, I like certain events more than other events. But the way they did the cards, the way they did the equipments, especially the way they made stats useless. Stats were absolutely useless, and that was so frustrating. Like, you should have some sort of strategy for using a particular, wide receiver that has good hands or maybe speed, some reason to set up your decks away. And they had those playbooks which were done, the plays were kind of neat, but the playbooks were stupid. You couldn't remove plays. You could switch out plays. But the percentage thing was whack. I mean, it was an interesting twist, but also, which I proved, I think, with research or with trial, experimentation, that the percentages are wrong. It's all a fucking lie. Like, the percentages are not the real percentages. And I proved it. I wouldn't say prove it, but experimentally tested it time and time again. And it wasn't accurate. So, I mean, they had a lot of things in there that could have been done so much better that they just didn't do and didn't fix and didn't change. And it just got tired. I think they made money. Yeah, I think they made money. I mean, for all we know, it could have been something that had to do with the 2K NFL contract. Because from what I understand, I think there was something going on with 2K and the NFL and the NFL contract that they had or didn't have. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but I feel like it feels like it's a possibility because there was something going on with 2K and the NFL. Chiefs not winning the Super Bowl ruined it. Chiefs getting smacked around like a stepchild. Dylan, what up, dude? $73, leave it there. All right, Renegade. GU, PCC, LMS, War Games, Clash of Champions, Ring Down, Road to Glory, best to worst. I mean, I guess that depends on what you mean by best. Because best and favorite to me are two different things. Best event in the game or favorite event in the game is definitely two different things. Yeah, best event in the game. Like, I don't think there's any argument Giants Unleashed has got to be the best event in the game. I don't think there's absolutely any argument with that. I think after that, you know, what people's opinions are is certainly a little bit different on what they would think. Oh my God, really? What they would think the best event in the game is. I tell you what my favorite is though, or what my favorite events are. Giants Unleashed, LMS, my two favorite events. Yo, Shadow, what is going on? Shadow Green with the raid. Welcome. Welcome, you know, from a stream. And hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. And thanks for coming out, showing your support, dropping everybody off over here. And hopefully y'all stick around. You know, we're trying to finish up this LMS. I had this little idea that I was going to do the absolute minimum amount of work as possible on this event and see how many arenas it would take to get the event card. With spending zero money, buying zero doublers, using zero everything, you know, how many arenas would it actually take to be able to do this? And so that's what we're testing out right now. That's what we're testing out. Tommaso, what's going on? Shadow. Thank you. Thank you again. How are we doing? We're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. You know, slowly just creeping in there. We played this on Thursday. Didn't really play it at all. And then playing it back again right now. Just trying to get, you know, that little bit extra. The VIP system in 2K Playmakers was troublesome. Yeah, it was. It was. Send a screenshot on Discord. All right, I'll check Discord. Yeah. Just finished Arena 73. We'll leave it there. Never lost once, Thresher. That's awesome, bro. When you play it right, makes it so much easier. I tell you, the two worst events is Ring Domination and Clash of Champions. Absolutely. There's a lot of middle ones there. Giants Unleashed and LMS are the two best events by a long shot. Clash of Champions and Ring Domination is the worst events by an absolute long shot, and everything else is in the middle. There's this card NFL game called NFL Head Coach. Always in the tops of the charts. It doesn't use actual teams, just players. Huh. I'll have to check it out, man. I'll check it out. See what it looks like. Absolutely hate Road to Glory. I honestly don't mind Road to Glory because I can auto that shit. Like, it doesn't bother me because I can auto it. I play it a lot like Elimination Chamber, in which I just push play and then set my phone down, and then it goes through Road to Glory all by itself. And then I pick it up 5 minutes later and it's done. 10 minutes later, I guess, with Road to Glory, because it does take a little bit longer. But that's how we do it. You missed Codebreaker. Hopefully it comes back. Codebreaker used to be a really good event. I don't think it's very good anymore, but you know, a lot of people still like it. A lot of people still really enjoy Codebreaker. I think it's not good anymore, but you know, to each his own. You know, everybody has different things. I hate Ring Dom. Me too. Absolutely. Clash of Champions, Ring Dom. Oh my god, this is fucking 5. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention. I don't even deserve. This is the second one now we fucked off. This is the second one we did. I'm sitting here just talking to chat, not paying attention, not doing anything. Like, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it, chat. So frustrating when you like miss out on the easiest things just by not paying attention to it. After 10 seasons, what makes you keep playing this game so much? There has to be something that drives you every day. I mean, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't play the game if I didn't do content on it. I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of games I would play if I didn't do content on it. I enjoy the game when I'm playing it, and making content makes it easier. But I don't think I would play it if I wasn't doing content. Like a lot of games, actually. I don't think I would play if I didn't do content. So the drive for me is more content based. As far as what everybody else goes, I would say that it's probably, I would think it's partly the quality of the work. I think they do a really good job with the cards, the designs, the events are pretty well played out. You know, the appeal of the new cards and the new images. That's another thing that NFL 2K Playmakers did an absolute shit job of, was the images. The uniforms, the jerseys when you played the game. No alternate uniforms, nothing to have customization of your teams, no customization on the images. All the image, not all of them, but most of the images sucked. I think that's part of it. Like, these cards designs are really cool. The images are really cool. The events are pretty fun to play, you know? The promos are exciting when new stuff comes out. But again, like when I do it, it's more content based related. Sahil, maybe. SA, we'll just go with that. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Codebreaker is fun. Codebreaker used to be fun. God damn. Oh wait, never mind. We good. Hey, no problem, Speedy. No problem, man. I mean, that's what I do. I'm honest. You know, I'll tell you exactly how I feel, even if it's, you know, not necessarily something that it's good for me. But, you know, I'm honest about it. I mean, I'm real about it. But I mean, I do enjoy the game. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I like playing it. I just, again, my motivations are always with content, with streaming, making videos, doing guides, you know, growing. And obviously it's better to do something you enjoy. So, I mean, it is a game I enjoy. As far as games go, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, that games that I play that I don't. So like Top Slam, we made a new YouTube channel for. Top's Bunt, we made a new YouTube channel for. Marvel Collect, we're in the process of making a new YouTube channel for. When the NBA Topps NBA comes out, which I hope it does in October, then we're gonna have a YouTube channel. When NFL Huddle comes out next year for Topps, or when it re-releases, we're gonna have a new YouTube channel for it. You know, is there anything that I play that I don't do content on? No, there's not. I mean, I don't play it. Like, I can't even think of a single game that I play that I don't do content on. I mean, I do still play FC now, not every day, but I stopped doing content like 2 months ago for that. But I mean, we'll do it again when the next year's version comes out. Over the Limit was the worst ever. Roblox was the biggest shit they've ever made. Well, see, the thing is even though Roblox was shitty, holy cow, did you get through the matches really quick. Like, it actually had a purpose. The event sucked, sure, but oh my god, could you train your cards so fast? It actually had a use. As dumb as the event was, it actually had a purpose. And man, did we get a lot of use out of it. Because you could finish your matches in like 5 seconds. FC Mobile? No, PC. I play on the PC. King Booker. But imagine playing it in a bus between people. They would think, what is he doing rubbing his phone like that? It wouldn't be the rubbing. It would be the seat shaking as you're going, you know. They would literally think that you have some sort of vibrator attached right underneath your ass. Not that that would be a bad thing, because, you know, You can find some use out of that. I'm done with the event now, for real, for real. You got 18 minutes. Yeah, it's might be time to call it. We might get one more in here. I don't know, chat. Would it be cheating if I spend 100 credits? I want to give it a minute. Let me reset the game. Let me reset the game and give it 60 seconds. Let me reset this real fast. Just so I could let the points catch up and give me like an actual accurate rating. $16.80, $5.23. It's a good job, man. It's a good job. All right, let's see our real rank. Just do it. I know. Ah, we're 10-6-3-1. All right. I'm gonna put a little asterisk on it. I don't want to do it, but my fault. My fault, player. Well, I'm not gonna do it if I don't get a fucking card, though. But if I don't get the fucking obstacles. Hey, there's one. There's two. All right, we'll do it. Again, I feel so cheesy. I feel like I cheated. I feel like I cheated. Now, once I do the YouTube short for this, I'm gonna also put in there that the chat made me do it. Oh, I tapped it by accident. Kind of like how I accidentally tapped bank points by accident. I mean, that was a legit thing. I accidentally tapped bank points. Yeah, I'm using a doubler. I don't... I mean, they're like, just use it. I was like, okay, all right, I'll use it. I'll put it in the YouTube short that I did it. I cheated. It'll be arena 41 technically instead of 40. You know, something like that. So, you know, I'll do a quick YouTube short on it, and I'll say in there, yeah, we did a double. Imagine you'd be the 10,001. I know. Yeah, chat's the little devil. Chat's the little devil. You got donated to do it. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah. Yo, Indie King. What's going on, dude? Secured 5K spot. Very, very nice. No, we have no charisma. Okay. $14 minutes. We could probably get one more in actually after this too. Just to make sure. I mean, we should be fine, but that one's close. Halo. Dude, that's amazing. Fucking Megamind. Megamind! It's like, I don't really watch cartoons, but that's probably one of my favorites. Sitting at 481. That's really good. Top 500. We got about 5 people in chat that are in the top 500. It's awesome. Dropped from 230 and lost 18 times since I got to 17 obstacles. Ouch. Yeah, that's a little more stress than I'm willing to handle when it comes to being that high. Oh, very nice. 35. Don't use anything, Becky. Oh my god. Grinding PvP, spent like 35k trying to get that free to play. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. As long as you have pretty decent luck with blocks and reveals on the draft board, if you can get pretty decent luck, you know, and pull them somewhat frequently, it's obviously a lot easier. Obviously a lot easier. All right, big one. 350. We'll do one more and then call it quits. I mean, this is going to be plenty. That's going to be plenty. Although I do say, like, when I do talk about this event, I always say that you need to get minimum. You need to get a minimum 11. Minimum milestone 11. To be 100% safe, I guess. I guess milestone 11. Well, no, because we're at milestone 11, and well, no, we're a little bit from it. I guess we're 25. Yeah, milestone 11. You should be fairly safe, completely. That's typically normally what I think or say. Had a relatively free weekend. We actually went to our niece's graduation, so mine was a little bit more busy. Yeah, a little bit more busy. Went to the niece's graduation. It was fun. Nice. Her class had a grand total of 18 kids in it. So you can imagine how quick they went through the names. But it was nice. Family was there. Went out to dinner. Went out to dinner Friday. Beep. Skeet. We went out to dinner on Friday, or we had the graduation on Friday. Then went out to dinner after graduation, and then Saturday we went to lunch, and then we drove home. Then we drove home. Hope you get it. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's already in the bag. Maybe not. 8 minutes. What kind of food did you guys get? Well, at lunch on Saturday, they went to this Cajun seafood place, and I got a grilled cheese because I don't like seafood, but they all liked it. Father-in-law had octopus. I mean, they had some crazy shit there. He had octopus, which is pretty wild dinner. And everybody else had like Cajun seafood, crabs and lobsters and crawfish or whatever else that nasty shit is. On Friday when we went to dinner, I had a Philly cheesesteak. And it was kind of just a family restaurant that served just about everything. It just had all sorts of stuff. All sorts of random stuff. Oh my God. Oh boy. You know what, Terry? You right. You right, man. I do it and I see 6. I do it and I see 6. It's no wonder that the block is still there. I don't know. See, that's what happens when you sit there and just pay attention to chat and not really look out for anything. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I really need is... I need my chew. That's what I really need right now. I need my chew. And you know what? It's my golf ball sized hemorrhoid that's taking away all of the blood from my brain that would normally be going to my brain. It is now being rerouted to this golf ball sized hemorrhoid that is taking all of my blood. And so my brain is not functioning at the same level and proficiency as it normally does. After all day, I beat 98. Yo, let's go. GG, man. I think it would be kind of funny though if I did end up getting a 10,001. I mean, we're gonna be close. We will be close. It's so funny. I mean, I missed out on some points, no doubt, by doing that shit. 999. Finally, we'll be able to finish working on the cards that I stopped so they wouldn't mess up my deck. I know. For real. Yep, me too. Me too. I got a bunch of them. Bunch of blue arrows and shit. Bunch of blue arrows that I haven't been leveling up and all that. We got 4 minutes. You know what? Let's just try one more. Just to see, we're on 6. Are you sure we weren't on 6 last time? Maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking in my mind that we should be on 6, so I just put it on there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe in my mind, I was just thinking that. God damn it. And I just took off the block too, and it didn't do it. We're at 3:57. We got 3 minutes. Bank points. Every little point matters. Every little point matters. Might as well go to the very end. Might as well go to the very end just to make sure. Just to make sure. Every little point matters. Arena 42 though. Like I said, I mean y'all are gonna call me out on obviously using the doubler. We did use the 100 doubler. So technically it would have taken us maybe 1 or 2 more arenas instead. But honestly, we might not have done we might have only spent maybe a grand total of 8 hours of work on this, which is basically nothing when it comes to an actual event. You know what I'm saying? Basically spent no time at all. We can't do it in 2 minutes, so we're gonna have to just bank whatever we can at the 3:59. Does anyone have a timer on this thing? Oh wait, I see it up at the top. Yeah, someone donated. Someone donated. That was it. All right, we'll do one more. 50 seconds. I mean, you could honestly probably spend less than 8 hours if you actually focused, unlike me. Unlike me that oh shit. Unlike me that just takes their time and, you know, talks to chat. This is our last one. $420. We ended up with 420, chat. 420 was the last one. Maybe we'll get this one. Ten seconds. Boom. Got it. There we go. There we go. I mean, I will have to say though that doubler probably put me over the top. Just like we said at the end, you know, we could have done instead of using the doubler, did like 2 more extras arenas. So we finished at arena 42, and it probably would have only taken 44 instead of 42. You know, so. We kind of needed, we just kind of needed to use it just you know, because we've been so lazy. All right, drop your rank, chat. Drop your rank. Let's see. 599. Yeah, 98.14. That's actually my lowest one I've ever done. So we got pretty good. We did pretty well. 432. Hell yeah. Phoenix start flame 1225. Final boss at 7001. Think that this is the easiest and highest ranked I've ever done. 2.3. Gold head, very nice. Terry at 599. Alexi Bears 349. Random Kid 523. 583. AB 484. 251. Let's go. Dinkster at the 3744. Alex 8641. Natasha at 6811. My rank unranked. Sam at 2389. 4407 Renegade. First event I've actually ranked since Arcane. Well, Dingster, GG, man. DJ, what's going on, brother? 3689, very nice. Thrasher, 2571. 349 for now. Now into the dreadful team ring domination. I know. Glad you got the card. I know. I was glad I was able to do this too. I was glad we were able to do this. You know, we wanted to see what the minimum amount of effort it would take to get the event card, and it didn't take shit. Unfortunately, I did have to use the 100 credits for the doubler at the very end because my lazy ass just didn't do enough. But we would just add on a couple extra arenas or something and you would be fine. Yeet. 12,974. Okay. We were trying to make a last minute push, or did you just give up? Your score might change during the calculation. I know. That's why we're holding on to it. Natasha. 6811. Glad you got the card. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. 351. Last minute. Yeah. That's what we did. We played it on Thursday. Didn't really play it all this weekend, and then came back today and we're like, we got to try to get the top 10,000, you know? Do it for a YouTube short. Got him at 55, only starting on Friday. Not playing much on Saturday. Pretty decent. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I mean, I just try to make the case, like always. I mean, that this is the best event in the game, the easiest event in the game, and honestly, the funnest event in the game. Except for those people that grind in the top 500. I can understand y'all ripping your hair out and becoming bald. But if you're totally cool with being around 3,000 rank or higher, you know, it's a very, very chill event. Very fucking chill. Very easy. Very relaxed. Very free. So I always, every time this event comes, I try to do my part in advocating for LMS. Because LMS is the GOAT. Hoping he's not crappy stat-wise. I mean, I doubt he's a yellow arrow. He's not even going to make my top. He's not even going to make my Giants Unleashed deck. He's not even going to make my Giants Unleashed deck. At least for me. Not at rank 10,000 or 9,800. He won't even be in my Giants Unleashed down arrow deck. Yo, Juan. Top 856 on main, top 6750 second. So easy for some dumb reason. If you plan, if you got the right cards, you got the right deck, you got the right arrows, it's not dumb, man. It's strategy. That's what I like about it, man. You can prepare. You can prepare for LMS to make your life better. Make your life easier. Make the grind easier. Yeah, he's definitely not making my deck. He's not even making my Giants Unleashed deck. So, but it was just for fun. It was just for fun. I'm gonna go get another drink and get me a chew, baby. Oh man, when's the first game of baseball? Holy shit, I gotta check the baseball. $5:40. Fuck, I gotta start getting ready for lineups and shit. Almost ready. I feel bad whoever got 999. I think getting I think getting 99.99 and 10,000 would be cool. I think that'd be cool to do that. Getting 10,001 would suck. Yo, Mark. 1129. Very cool. Very cool. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Ah, all right, chat. Be back. Oh my gosh. I have 11 WrestleMania cards of Pro. Gonna take you forever. Yes. That is why I saved my Battle Pass credits until the very end. And I put them in in here. So I do this. But I don't spend credits on anything, so I use all my free to play credits on either the Performance Center or on doublers. That's it. It's the only thing I use my credits on. My free to play credits. I don't buy packs. I don't do any of that stuff. But I mean, I don't even bother putting them into Road to Glory because you don't get enough matches in Road to Glory to really do shit. But War Games, you can certainly do it, and in Ring Domination, you could certainly do it. War Games is really good to do it in because you can get lots of matches done really quick in War Games. Road to Glory, though, I don't even bother with putting them in there anymore. I subbed to your other YouTube channel for baseball cards. Yo, Natasha, awesome. Be sure you watch the videos, too. Like I said, if y'all are subbed to the Top Slam YouTube page or the Tops Bunt YouTube page, and we're going to make a Marvel Collect YouTube page. So if you play the Tops Marvel game, be on the lookout for that YouTube page because I'm going to make one for that, too. Be sure y'all watch the videos, watch the YouTube shorts, hit the thumbs up. Starting a YouTube channel is a really hard process. So I need all of the love and support that I could possibly get on those YouTube pages with all of the views I can in the beginning to help really try to get that algorithm to kick in and give me some love. You know what I'm saying? I'll just call Gable and any other special card at this point extra bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'll level it up, but he's definitely never gonna see any work. What do I do with my glasses? Fuck, where are my glasses? Got an extra pair right here. Bitch! What up, brother? 240. Very nice. Very nice. Way to grind. Got around... got a Cora Jade. Also very cool. GG on that. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. You know, was out of town this weekend, went to the niece's graduation. Youngest son's supposed to graduate this Saturday. Although, you know, had a little situation with the youngest earlier today that we started, like right when we started the stream, he called me. And so we had some stuff that we had to handle in the beginning. I'm going to have to talk to him later tonight when he gets off work. But his graduation's Saturday. And so, things are good, man. Things are going good. Making it. Another day here, another day alive. You know? Trying to be the best I can possibly be every day. Stay happy, stay positive. Stay motivated. Which is sometimes hard to do in this world. It is. I think Finch just beat me. I was at 251. That's crazy. Wonder how many points y'all were apart. Mavis, 71-46. Oh yeah, dude. Got Zelina and Cora pros today. GG on that. Oh shit, I forgot we're in ring domination. Damn it. Right when I clicked that second card, I was like, shit, I'm in ring. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. I was over my picks anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. Arena 100 and 101 back to back. Hell yeah. All right, let's go fucking use some of these bullshit cards. Some of this fodder that we have just sitting here. Which isn't going to take much, but might as well try to get rid of some of it. And where is this card? What did I miss? Where are you at? Where the hell is this exclamation point? Am I blind? Am I blind? An old one. Wow. Finch beat me by 15K. Wow, that's a pretty big difference for just a couple ranks. What is that, like 2 or 3 arenas? I guess that depends on if you use a doubler or not. $101 gave you 25K. Okay, maybe just one arena then. One single arena. Only 3. It takes only 3 cards to level them up. Damn. Wow, really? Okay. Oh shit. That was a waste. Save what you can, then you could yeah, I can't, man. I have 26. I got to get rid of some of these cards. This tier has been a fun one. Yeah, I've liked it. I like when they do multiple tiers. It's I think it's a lot funner doing two tiers, 3 tiers. Card design variety has been, yeah, card design has been really good. It has been really good. Fortifying doesn't feel worth it still. Stats. Yeah, the boost isn't very much. That's for sure. Boost isn't very much. Get that F1 better, left, right, air. Yeah, yeah. That's how it always is for me as well. You know, don't level up the cards to mess up your LMS deck. Uh-oh, toughness. Toughness looking scary. Ooh, good deal. You think we'll ever get it? Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. I mean, they're normally when we do see them, they're at the start of the new seasons, though. If we do see them, right? The ones that we've had before in the past, the 2. I guess we've had 2 of them. They're at the start because one of them was in campaign, right? But yeah, I think it'll be. How long does it take, LMS? Yeah, 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Not very long. Last pick. Another doubler. Daniel Bryan was one. Yeah, it was Daniel Bryan and what? Tama Tonga? Yeah, it was. Okay, that's what I thought. In the SuperCard chat, Zach gave us a hint on the new tier name, and he used the door emoji. The door. What was his words? Like, what did he use as words? It reminds me of, you remember when Bray Wyatt had that, I think it was Halloween, where they had that door that opened? In the little animation? Anything Forbidden Door, that you know, anything like supernatural, you know, space, like all that sort of shit, mythology. If it had to do with any of that, that would be awesome. You're not the biggest fan of more than one tier? Yeah, I think it's obviously preference and stuff. I think a lot of people, there's a lot of people that don't like it. I personally like it. I'd rather it be like that. I'd rather we have multiple tiers, multiple things to grind, you know, all that stuff. I would love that. I'm going to call it Forbidden. I'm going to laugh if that's what the name would be. Yeah, that'd be crazy. LMS rewards are out. Oh yeah, we're going to save it for a YouTube short though. I'm going to put it on a YouTube short for tomorrow. I'm not going to rip them. I mean, y'all know I made it. If anybody's following me, you could probably see what my rank is and let us know, but yeah, we got the free Aleister Black. Yep, we did do that. We got that. That's our only one so far. We got 3 Rusevs, but only one. We got the one Aleister Black, and that's it. Okay. This one is really let's not let Sonny win. Holy shit. 8? We have 3 cards in here. 3 cards. Bro. 3 cards, and they're going to do it the last 3 cards. That's crazy. Crazy. They're not out yet? Huh. Okay, maybe they're not out. F1 Rusev Pro Aleister. We're 1 short. Oh, Finch got his. Maybe for some people they're out and some people they're not. Oh, yeah, they go from 1 on down. Okay, 1 on down. Maybe I'll just take a little bit. Maybe a couple minutes. Five more minutes. Daniel. What up, dude? Welcome. Good to see you. God dang it. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. I hate it when they start with their card just like we start with our card. But as long as we win, it's all good. As long as we win. Remove the people with 3.7 million. Yeah, I mean, I have a mixed opinion on that. I mean, obviously, you know, cheating is not good in a sense. Well, in all senses, I guess. It's not good. But honestly, like those sort of people that do that really help the game out. Because they give them so much money. Like, you know how much that would cost to get that many points? You know how many credits that would cost to get that many points? And people that spend that much money is obviously what keeps this game alive. You have people that spend a ridiculous amounts of money. Ridiculous amounts of credits. It's gonna give the game a lot of money, and so I think it helps. I think it helps the game in a lot of ways. So I don't think they can ever get rid of it completely, because we need those people. I mean, we need those people. This game can't survive. Any game, any mobile game. It doesn't matter what mobile game it is. It's like it's something it's something ridiculous. Like I seen this study one time in mobile games, and it was something like 99.5% of all revenue in the entire game, like 99% or so. 99% of all revenue in the game is made by less than 1% of the player base. And so those people that spend money is a very, very small percentage of people. It's just they spend quite a bit of money, and they need those people, a lot of those people, and give them ways to spend it. But, you know, obviously it's not good in the sense that, you know, it's a form of cheating, but I mean, you kind of need it. Kind of need it. $200 per 40 credits. Yo, just got yours. Very nice. Very nice. Rewards are out. Adrian. Appreciate the follow, dude. And we got chapped it again. Toughness. Sorry, we got that one. Come on, we need this. Oh my god, of course. And Bailey activates. Of course she does. Of course she activates. Because why wouldn't she? Okay. $40K credits, yeah. I knew what you meant. I mean, you can obviously get really good deals if you use the offer wall, which is probably what a lot of people do. You know, they use offer wall. You buy shit on there, you can get a lot of good deals. So I mean, there's people that can get 200,000+ credits for $200. Just depending on what you buy and what you spend your stuff on. Almost done. Why am I doing duel? I have no fucking idea, chat. Just what it's been stuck in for the longest time. Top players use pack loaders. Pack loader. What's a pack loader? You can see. Oh yeah. We'll go to the results. We'll go to the results. God dang it! Stop with this shit, man. Activating every time. So frustrating, dude. When am I gonna get an activation? Give me some love. $98.18. See this right here. Look at dogs in rock. This right here is really, really curious. They don't follow the YouTube channel or follow the guides. Arena 57 at only 180,000. That's wild. That's a lot of arenas and a lot of losing battles at 180,000. Like, what do you notice about all of these? See, I messed up on 2 arenas. I messed up on 2 arenas by not paying attention. Accidentally banking one time. And then, obviously, I used the doubler, which actually should put me around 44 or so. Arena 44. But if you look at all these people, they're all really high arenas. This guy right here used a lot of doublers. He used a lot of doublers. But that is, you know, obviously excluding the 100. Future royalty. He's in Soul World Order. I don't know what that is. What is Soul World Order? Is that a top alliance? A top alliance in the game? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Like I said, the whole idea was to see what minimal amount of effort we could do in order to make the top 10,000. And this is nothing. I mean, that's like 6 hours, 8 hours of work, if that. Not even. Barely even making a sweat. Barely even sweating. It's a little bit weird. I had 8K super coins, now only 3K. Didn't buy anything. Huh. That is a little weird to be missing super coins. Absolutely. I don't know, man. I don't know why you'd be missing super coins randomly like that. I don't remember any time that I don't really pay attention to my super coins though, so I can't really say for sure. We need power, charisma. Toughness, we're a little low. Speed, we're way low. Damn it. Of course. We miss those 50-50s all the time. We miss those 50-50s. But just saving the speed for when we use Jade right here. Wow. Okay. Maybe we can finish her out. Come on. Don't disappoint me. Well, had to know it was Rhea. Could be still enough though. Too short. 5 short. Um, Yeah, I guess I'll just do an ad. Oh, not this one again. SuperCard team. You were in there. Okay. All right. We've been on the same team for a really long time. Really long time. The ad you got earlier was wild. Yeah, I saw it out of the like corner of my eye. It was almost like a porn ad. Except in anime. Oh, that's nice. We can start with the weak one. It's always helpful. Hopefully they get rid of hopefully they throw away some of the good cards. We need 2 and 5 though. 2 and 5. SSD rank 800 exactly. Very nice. That's awesome, dude. Oh my god, we didn't even last one match? Oh, this is so frustrating. Didn't even last one single match. Of course, in its speed now. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. There's a 4K ranking difference between both my That's good. That's awesome. How much time do you think you spent on it? Comparative to each time. Oh, here it is. This is the one, isn't it? No, is this it? Was this it? No, this wasn't it. This wasn't it. This is another one though. Like, what is the deal with all these games like this? To catch it down. Like, what are they saying about wrestling fans? Like, what are they saying about us? What's crazy is I don't have a single game that's even close to that. Like, look at the games that I have on my phone. Like, these are the only ones on my phone. Well, I have these right here, but I mean, Pokemon might be the closest, but then I got Marvel Collect, Bunt, Tops Football, Top Slam, Star Wars, and then these games right here. Like, I don't even have a game that's close to even that style, let alone a fucking game that has these anime characters on them and stuff. 96. Okay, so that one made it. So we need the 10.3. We need the 10.3 one. Definitely way less time. That's good. Hey, 10.3. All right. They gave it to us right at the jump. We need, what, 4? There was 2. All we need is 4. Just let me go 4. I don't care if I lose. Just let me go to 4. All right, we got it. Good. Do you think the game will ever move to Steam? I mean, it hasn't in 10 years or 11 years. I don't think it ever will. I'm honestly surprised it's last for 11 years because I would think they would need to change the game engine. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about game development. But I would have thought they would have needed to be able to change the game engine. So I'm honestly surprised it's lasted 11 years as a mobile game with the same engine that it's had for the whole time. "2K Playmaker Scrub, what is up, man? Sad days, huh?" I can't say I'm surprised though. I can't say I am surprised. There were certainly a lot of things in that game that could have been done so much better. So much better. Just got the SuperCard reward with all the Battle Pass perks. When already... What? How'd you get that? How'd you get that? Came through the mail. That's weird. I mean, shit. A bunch of extra packs. A bunch of rarity board stuff, right? So, I mean, I'd take it. No, just the pro. Just the perks. That's funny. That's crazy. Oh my god. What am I doing? Chat, I totally forgot ring domination. Oh my god. Here I am, just fucking over my team. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I think so. I don't know if it'll be SuperCard though. I don't know if it'll be SuperCard. It should be. I mean, I gotta see what videos and stuff that we gotta do. I gotta do a couple shorts today. We gotta do a pack opening video for Slam, I think. But we'll have to see. We should be good. I mean, we'll be on one of the channels. I'm one of now 4 YouTube channels I have. So holy shit, we got another one. Let's go. Predictions. What do we think? What do we think? Can we get a Cora Jade? Finally get a Cora Jade. Gable already your second best card. Wow. Very nice. Perks pack is because Battle Pass was extended by a week when the new... Oh, shit. So it's to cover the 7 extra days. Yeah, you get Eddie Thorpe. Please, give me my 10th Eddie Thorpe. Let me get another one of those guys. Another Down Arrow Pro. What is that, like our 5th one this stream? It's like our 5th one this stream, man. Another Down Arrow Pro. Like I can't stay away from it. I cannot stay away from it. It's wild, chat. I mean, it's cool to get a pro. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. But, you know, do I really need another Down Arrow? Do I really need another one? Did I reach max level? I did. I did. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go for the new tier. Yeah, I know. Ew, another Down Arrow. Whoops. Oh, thank you for not making me do that. Actually, you know what? We need to see what arrows we need. Next week is... "100% confirmed." Let me see what arrows we need. See, this is why I keep all my females, bro. Right. We're good on. I got the 70 Vicaire Pro. Left. Up. Holy shit, does up need some help? And down. Up and down need some mad help. My best down arrow is Sol Ruka. My best down arrow is Sol Ruka. We got to focus on up and down. That's crazy. This is so opposite of men. Men, my up down is wild. Up down, wild. My right left needs a little work, especially my left, with The Rock as my highest card as a left. But females need up down like crazy. All right, so let's do downs. See if we have any down pros ready to go. Eve and Eve. China and China. There's another Eve. I guess we'll do China. Is Eve speed? No, she's power, charisma. Fuck. $89. Come on, bro. There we go. Okay. Up, downs. I'm sure we got some females, right? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, getting rid of some cards too. All right, let's see how that looks. That probably looks a little bit better. Little bit. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot better. We still need some downs. Oh my god, do we need some downs and ups? So we'll do China and we'll do whoever the other one was that was an up arrow. Not going to be the easiest, but it still won't be hard. We'll get it done. Naomi's the left. Crazy image on the Naomi. I love it. Love the new Naomi image. All my down is dual. Yeah. That was like mine before I started just doing the level ups. Yeah, Giants unleashes women. Yep, women only. Yep. Hopefully we can get another pro put in there before then. And we do have our objective pack ready to go. Which it's been ready, honestly, a week. My objective pack has been sitting here a week already. Triple H. All right, chat. We're gonna bounce. Again, if you are interested in Top Slam, Tops Bunt, either one of those, be sure y'all are following those and subscribing to those. If you're not interested in Top Slam or Tops Bunt, definitely don't. I mean, you don't have to follow or you don't have to subscribe because it certainly isn't good for people that are subscribed that don't watch the content, obviously. So as long as you're interested in Tops Bunt, Top Slam, go subscribe and go check it out because we'll be doing maybe a stream tomorrow. Let me put in the bunt one. I put in the slam one. That's Top Slam. Here's Tops Bunt. Videos, streams, shorts, all of that stuff. Not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. We might stream on one of those channels. We might just do videos. We might stream Wednesday SuperCard. Day by day thing. It just depends. But either way, appreciate everybody that came out. A lot of fun today. We got the event card. We'll do a YouTube short on that. Just showing the rank and stuff. You know, simple stuff. But thanks everybody. Thanks for all the new follows over on YouTube, new subscribes over on follows on Twitch, subscribes on YouTube, and hopefully I see everybody again tomorrow. Y'all have a good rest of your evening. Yo, Final Bots, take it easy, brother. Alexi Bears, take it easy. Finch, Daniel Thrasher, Carl, and anybody else that's still left here tonight. Hopefully y'all are doing good and have a good rest of your evening. Yo, Random Kid, I'll see you as well. You take it easy, man. Carl, you too, man. I'll see you as well. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe. If not, I'll see y'all in the next SuperCard stream when we stream SuperCard. And you'll know we stream SuperCard because we'll stream it from this channel since we moved Top Bunt and Top Slam to their own separate channel. But y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your night, fellas and ladies, if there's anybody here. Peace out.